Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey.
0! Oh my god, there's a giant bisexual flag covering Cassie.
It's fucking
She's peeking the
fun.
mic so hard.
Oh.
Wait, no!
Okay. No, come back!
Wait, no!
I don't.
It's okay, I'll give you my girl.
The flag goes over the flames. It's okay. It's okay.
Hold on, I had the soundboard open so I couldn't disconnect.
Oh shit, I was
Zero
muted, my
can't
bad.
hear anyone.
God damn it, I peeked the
Oh
mic
my
for
God.
nothing! It's Pride Month, witches!
Actor's dead!
Thought you died.
Yeah, I told the straight people
Oh my
to get
god,
out.
it really is just a screenshot of Erica.
It is.
Do you guys have a fucking problem with Erica here?
No, I
No,
love
I
her.
love her, actually.
So no, I love her. Good, good. Don't forget that.
Hi, Zero.
I forgot it.
Hi, Zero.
Zero, hi. Hi, Zero. Zero, hi.
What's up, Zero?
Hi.
Alright. I guess we start this motherfucking session, baby. Can you all do your starting rolls?
Sure
Fucking
thing.
tired. Hello.
Done.
Oh my god, me too,
Roll the
Zero.
backflip, Trevor, you said you would.
Oh, what?
Spooks just came
Roll
into
back.
Hello.
Spooks just came into my room this morning at like 15 minutes ago and like quite literally slapped me awake.
I did. I was like, dude.
Well, you should have been up
Okay.
already.
Bad place, got it.
I should have been. I had alarm set for 8 o'clock and 8:30 and they just didn't go off.
Hey, I leveled up.
Oh, sick. Mixed success for Sophie. Classic, classic.
Have I ever gotten a full success?
Yeah,
On this
I think you
roll?
did one. No, I don't know.
Hey,
Actually,
Spooks,
You got a failure.
why do I have every move known to man on my thing?
I swear to God, I
What?
have not touched your fucking sheet.
Your
Huh.
your hunter moves reference list is
Is it just
Probably
everything?
Yeah. Where's my fucking
That's a
moves?
new button, I think.
There we
At
go.
the very top, you can hide other playbooks.
Okay, I found it.
Yeah, you
Spooks
got
was
it.
actually
New,
showing me
right?
that
This
early.
has to be new.
Spooks was
Oh,
showing me that
I showed
earlier,
Cassie
but
you
like
could look at
I
other
didn't.
playbooks and she didn't know that.
I
She just
didn't.
put everything in manually.
I did.
I was also putting it in manually. That's why I'm like, no, that has to be new.
And just the other day I discovered that there's a shit ton of random other like classes in this. Like
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
Like more than
it's
4
a pain in the
classes?
ass.
They have the other like homebrew classes in there too, like action scientist, skeptic,
Ooh.
celebrity, stuff like that.
fucking
can we
luchador.
Can we just keep taking moves from other playbooks to level up?
I'm like I would only like transfer your advanced level ups that like, you for sure aren't gonna use into those, but like
Okay.
At a certain point, you do
Constantly
stop
do that.
leveling up.
Yeah. there's
Nah,
a
I
cap
just want to
here.
level up forever.
Okay. So we will start in the thank you. Trevor does a okay backflip in his room when he wake up in the morning, you know?
Hell yeah.
It wasn't like he didn't stick the landing, but it was pretty good.
Careful,
Fuck
man, your
yeah.
joints are gonna give out. While we were trying to figure out ages, like me and Spooks were going through that, we realized that like fucking Trevor and Arthur are actually only 3 years apart, which makes Trevor calling Arthur an old man consistently so funny.
I thought Arthur was like 50, not gonna lie.
Dude, no, but he's not.
He's 35 and like
In this day and age, cresting that horizon, never to be seen again at the sweet old age of 50.
I feel like this really emphasizes the difference between like an old 35 and a young 32.
An old
It's a
35 and
more
a young
extreme-
32.
It's a less extreme age gap than like me to most of you.
Yeah. Old man.
Teehee.
honestly, the biggest fucking age gap is literally just like the Adelaide to Trevor one, because this is literally like child versus guy who could have known her as a child.
Right? The fuck.
Trevor joined the Hunters when
Alright.
Adelaide was 2.
Oh god.
What was that blip about?
Yep.
Ah. Hold on.
And then Sophie is
Bless.
Sophie.
Sophia.
Okay, sorry. So we'll start with how we always start this, a wonderful Sophie dream.
Oh, yippee!
And this is a mixed success, so I'm gonna keep it a little bit vague, a little bit cryptic. So in your dream, Sophie, you just kind of you see the sky there, lovely, beautiful. You can't see what's around it because you rolled a 9, one away. But suddenly a large beam of light shoots up into the sky, making, when it looks like it's, kind of pierced through the clouds and stuff. Instead, you see the sky crack like it were a mirror.
Huh.
And that's all you get.
Miku Miku beam! Keep going!
I need to turn off my fucking Discord blips. It's gonna be going on.
No, you getting all of them.
Yeah, the recording will
all
have
of my
like all
dark
these.
Blips at you.
machinations.
You know what? I like you, blips at you.
Blips at you.
Okay, Thanos.
I like you, blips you.
Blips you.
That's what it's called in the
Alright,
Marvel Cinematic Universe. When Thanos snaps you away, you're being blipped.
Fucking
Accurate.
blipped. All right,
Mm.
and then Arthur, you are just hold on, that bad place. I'll try to remember that. And now we got Adelaide with her lovely mixed success. We'll start for one's actually kind of in the morning-ish, an early start to the day.
Ugh.
And yeah, Adelaide and Trevor, because Trevor just gets to write off Adelaide's rolls for free, like the loaner, like the fucking
Freeloader.
freeloader. That's what I'm looking. Freeloader he is. So go to the garden terrace, and the queen will have something for you.
I do kind of wish you both rolled, and it would be like, yeah, Adelaide, you get a shit mission. Trevor, just hang out.
Adelaide,
cool.
I
Yeah, but
need
you
you
get
to
to
go
stay
fucking
home
bury
today.
a body for me,
I
and then
mean-
fight off the zombies that are around the body. Trevor, could you
There-
just go check the kitchen, see if we have any eggs?
I mean, Trevor does have a role that basically decides how nice the organization is to a certain degree.
Trevor has not been here for the
Uh,
one time Adelaide's gotten a bad, mission roll.
On a 10
Right.
plus, you're good. Your request for gear or personnel is okayed, and or your slip up goes unnoticed. On a 7 to 9, things aren't great. You might get chewed out by your superiors, and there'll be fallout, but you get what you need. And on a miss, you screwed up. You could be suspended or under investigation or just in the doghouse.
In the dog.
Maybe
wow.
executed. This is the
Fucking
queen.
shy.
This
You
is the queen.
certainly aren't going to get any help until you sort it all out. I'm like, damn, okay.
Noted.
But this is for requesting help or gear, and I'm like, I get that anyways. I'm fine.
If you ask for
So, I
something kind of,
I haven't been rolling it.
Yeah.
I'm assuming this is I need a guard escort, like a big ask more than just
Yeah.
can I get my gun, please?
Can I have allowance?
Yeah. If you need a big sum of money or to take a person with you or hey, can we fucking use this section of the castle for some weird shit? It's be like, I don't know, man, can you?
Trevor, you were not
I
here
don't
when
know,
Adelaide's
can
mission was quite
you?
literally get rid of hysterical women.
Pretty cool.
Kill 'em.
Then she became a hysterical woman.
And then was worried they were gonna
Trevor
get
was,
rid of her because she had
happened to the
literally
best of us.
just killed a different maid.
Adelaide went through it last sesh, okay?
She did. And Sophie stabbed her accidentally.
And Sophie made it worse,
Decided-
honestly.
Sophie said
Sophie
womp
made it
womp.
Violence.
And Sophie stabbed her accidentally. Good.
Accidentally.
Sophie accidentally
Smiles.
severed her spine.
Anyways, the queen will walk up to you guys. You guys walk up to the queen. Hold on. Fuck that.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Goddamn
she's
queen.
walking up to you.
Look
Look who's
up
in
to
charge
her.
now.
Respect to the name.
Fine, I'm sorry. I walk up and do my little bow.
Trevor, Adelaide,
Mm-hmm.
morning.
Morning.
I, once again, of course, have a request for you to investigate.
And what is it, Your Majesty?
There's been a bit of a stir in town. Someone has come in claiming they can grant wishes to the townsfolk, and it's garnered quite a mass. I assume it's nothing but an odd hoax, but if you could please find out what the deal is and possibly get the town to move on from it,
You better make sure you.
and find out if maybe there is any cause for concern for this stranger. That would be all.
As you wish, Your Majesty.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a mixed
Okay,
success. You guys should get a little
okay.
push. Go into town and see what's going on.
Zara, I better make sure I what? I better make sure I what?
Better make sure.
Teehee. Thank you.
Fuck.
Oh.
What?
So
What?
what are
What's
you
it?
other two up on to at this this morning time?
I mean, the sun is like is glorious. I'm probably in my haven because it has no windows.
classic Arthur spot.
I'm gonna once again bother Spooks by having her go straight to Percival.
There's ever a day where
You
Percival's not bothered, it will be the day Aurora dies.
Teehee.
Percival isn't woken up by Sophie one day and he's like, what happened to her?
Where's my wife?
Alright.
What happened? Where's my wife?
What happened with so you'll be going to his room?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
This time she's not gonna knock, she's just gonna run in.
Okay, perfect. For a second.
50-50.
Smiley face.
I don't have nightmares that I'm made with knives, I think. That'd be fun.
Okay, let me move the ribbon. Luckily, Sophie is literally her token already placed outside of Percival's door.
That's where she
Wonderful.
always is!
It's where she
Meh.
resides.
It's where I belong, outside
burst
of
in.
Percival's door.
So as you fucking burst into this room, you see Percival with Edith is a nurse. She is seemingly putting some sort of tools away into one of those little, those little medical like black bag things, the little pouches the old doctors carry to your house. Yeah, and putting some stuff away in there. Percival kind of rolls back down his sleeve as you walk in and waves hello. Hello, Sophie.
Sophie just out of breath, still in her nightgown, just good morning.
Good morning. What's the rush about?
I need to tell you something. Privately? And she kind of like glances at the nurse.
Oh, but when Adelaide wants to talk privately, it's Percy can hear this.
Teehee.
Turns towards you, and Percy kind of nods his head. He does a little bow and walks out, the bag in hand, and she's gone.
She just kind of like runs, like holding his shoulders. The sky is going to crack.
Sophie, what are you talking about?
There's going to be a beam, and the sky is going to break.
Man, bitches be crazy, huh?
You positive?
I had a dream about it.
Do you know what's going to cause it?
A beam.
Very descriptive.
I'm afraid I wish I could help in some way, but maybe your group that knows about those sort of things could help you with this.
Percy's saying, please stop telling me this. Please tell Adelaide instead.
Probably. I will tell them, but stay inside tonight. Please. Promise me.
I will. If there's anything I could do to help you, please let me know.
I will.
Okay, now, please calm down. I'm sure it'll be all right.
Hopefully, the sky it's gonna crack like a mirror.
Do you know what will happen when it does?
No, I woke up.
Oh, all right. I'll watch it. I suppose that's the best I can do for you.
Thank you.
Kind of nods, like unsuringly, like you don't know how to handle the situation either.
We're all there.
Sophie's just so panicked.
It'll be all right, I'm sure. He puts a hand on your shoulder.
Yes. All right, it'll be all right. Okay. I ought to go tell them.
Okay.
Stay inside. Watch the sky. Beware of beams of light, I guess.
Oh, all right. I will. You as well, Sophie.
I will. Good morning. He just walks out.
Good morning. People don't even say good morning anymore. They just say the sky's gonna fucking crack. Kids these days. Chicken little ass.
I was about to say chicken little energy.
Alright. Where's the ground floor where most people are? Roll play it out, bitches. I'll be sitting back drinking my tea.
She's just running around calling Adelaide.
Adelaide is just like starting to walk back from the garden terrace. She's like, huh? Sophie?
Adelaide, the sky is going to crack.
All right. So
Like a
what does that mean?
There will be a beam of light, and she can like hold her arms up in the air. A beam of light, and the sky is going to crack like a mirror.
I'm guessing this was one of your dreams.
Of course, it was one of my dreams.
How'd you know?
All right. Well, Trevor and I have received another mission from the Queen. You go get Arthur, and we can investigate them both together.
Okay.
Sophie needs to build that running stamina.
Right? Girl's always out of breath.
I love that for her though. Alright, do we spin transition to the haven?
Sure.
The cat is not happy.
The haven.
The pizza is aggressive.
You know what, talking about the cat.
Arthur!
Here comes the cat.
Kitty! Adelaide's actually not in here. Let me delete her token.
The cat has
Alright.
been sitting on this. Where's Arthur currently positioned in this room?
Alright.
What's he up to?
The cat. Is the cat been in here all along? Is the
I was
question.
gonna say the cat was sitting near you on like a shelf hissing whatever you've been doing.
Just to introduce my level up.
Alright, let's go.
I'm like a few shelves up on a bookshelf. as a rat.
The cat is
Arthur!
actively pawing and hissing at this rat, going swipe, swipe.
Oh, get it, little guy, get it!
It's gonna pounce and attempt to grab the rat here. Could you roll? Let's roll cool, Arthur. Oh, I guess what was your response to this?
Scurry deeper in.
Okay, yeah, roll a cool.
I feel like I've missed a lot.
Arthur has become rat.
So no, you try. The cat fucking is a wonderful hunting cat, and catches this little mouse, this
Oh my
little
God.
rat in its mouth by by its back, sort of thing. Hold on.
Sophie just kind of
Sophie.
like reaches for the rat in the cat's mouth.
Sophie
Just-
hears Arthur's voice in her head. Please help me.
Ow! I was gonna kill it.
No.
Well, don't be a rat. However, you're doing that.
I need a bit of
Unwrap
space.
this-
I need a
this
bit of
instant.
time.
Unwrap this instant. And she kind of like picks up the cat and like lightly like shakes
Like jostles
the
it a
cat.
little.
Yeah.
Can you roll a charm to manipulate this cat into dropping this rat?
Yes, I can.
I don't give y'all enough combat. Y'all start making your own fucking combat.
Go on. Let it go.
Okay, so that was a really low mixed roll. It does drop the rat, but it also, while Sophie's shaky at it, it swipes back at Sophie, kind of upset about being jostled
Ooh.
about, doing a little scratchy on her.
Hey.
The rat is now on the floor though, and it does fall a decent distance too from the shelf to the floor.
The rat hits the floor and bounces lightly off the floor on the impact. And after a moment of being dazed, stunned,
Thank God for
coming
terminal
up to all
velocity.
fours, it shifts back into Arthur.
Theo here lets out a horrible hiss as it transforms back and kind of runs behind Sophie.
Hey.
Thank you. I don't remember the cat getting in here. It caught me unawares. Surprisingly.
you do that?
Well,
Fair question.
you know, we never stop growing, I guess.
That isn't an
he
answer.
Smiles. Well, the vampire.
That is
who,
far from an answer, actually.
The vampire who turned me also turned into a creature, and I guess that's manifested in me as well now.
Ew.
This
Okay.
this was my first time with a rat. And I'm not quite.
So you
used
did
to
that on purpose?
Not exactly. I wanted to look underneath some books, and I thought, wow, I wish I was smaller so I don't have to get down on my knees to do this. And
Oh, hold on,
And
stop
there you
real quick,
go.
Zero. I need to fix something with it real quick.
Huh. Alright. Well,
you can tell the others about this, but I'd appreciate it if you didn't mention my circumstance.
the fact
Yeah,
that you
guess
can
I don't-
turn into a dirty rat?
The rat part is fine, but the cat part I'd prefer.
Oh, I am absolutely telling them about the cat part.
Please, I must implore you.
Please, I beg of you.
But it's so funny. Oh, by the way, the sky is going to crack like a mirror.
Oh,
By the way!
Thought I'd mention.
By the way, it's gonna crack.
There's going to be a beam of light, and I want you guys to imagine every time she says beam of light, she like holds her hands down and then swings them up. Beam of light!
Naturally.
And it is going to crack the sky like a mirror.
Okay, you're good, Zero. You can
Well,
keep
I'm
throwing
not-
shit at me.
not too sure how turning into a rat will be able to help with this issue. I'll have to look into my older skill sets, I guess.
Right. Well, off we go then. And she's just kind of like starts walking out.
Not to show off my lack of attention span, but I just made a redeem that throws pride flags at me while you guys are doing that scene!
God damn it.
Ah, Zero spamming it! Ah!
Spam it! Spam it!
Ah!
Spam it!
How many points do you have?
Just cutting out, boys.
Arthur holds on to his bullshit thick voice. He's got waders on, he's got real thick boots, pants, and dungarees combo.
Looks like a fucking nerd.
As he steps out of his haven.
All right. Time to go.
Put your token on the map, I beg.
You beg.
I beg. I was like writing it out on the floor while you guys were talking, and then nothing, no persuasion.
You guys threw so many pride flags at me!
Adelaide, Trevor.
Mm-hmm.
At she's giving William an apple.
As you do.
As you do.
He's gonna get fat, dude. This is why
He got
Theo's so
jostled
fat. She
around
just
by
keeps
the
giving
cat.
these animals treats, dude.
What's the cat's name again?
Theo.
Theo or Theodore is his full name if you'd like to use it.
She points at Arthur and go, Theodore almost ate him.
Adeline, so William finishes eating the apple out of her hand because he's a fucking horse. He can take it all in, like, one bite, you know? So she puts her hands together and, like, brings them up to her mouth, you know, like that, like... How?
Well, you see, he became a dirty rat, and Theo was a very good hunter.
He is a very good hunter.
Theo is an excellent hunter. Hey,
But also, why can
pride is
Arthur
wounded.
become a rat?
Just now, apparently.
I said why,
Trevor's
not
just
when.
Over here, like, oh, so this is.
Wait, where's Trevor?
This, is he not here?
There we go.
Thought I
Braxton,
wrote
there he
on
is.
that. Well, okay.
You gotta drop the token for us to see him.
We can use our imagination, okay?
I'm sorry, over here is not imagination inducing.
There you go.
Thank you.
Perfect.
So this isn't just like something I missed. Nobody knew about this.
No, I
This
can.
This is
a
new.
newer development.
I can quite say I did not know he could turn into a rat.
Neither did I.
Alright.
Oh my! The vampire who turned me, he was able to transform as well. I believe it was to a bat.
I think a bat would have been cooler.
I feel like I can do it, but I'm working on it. But at the perhaps that was
You're
what happened.
working on it.
I'm working on bat. Became a rat.
Well-
you can see the confusion, right?
No.
That's explainable.
No, not quite.
Well, it's difference of one letter, but many mammals.
What's a mammal? I haven't
what-
been to school.
What's a mammal? What do you mean, what's a mammal?
Adley's just kind of like staring at Sophie as she pets William.
This is when Sophie discovers not everyone goes to school in this world, and that is a very rich thing.
She points to William. That is a mammal.
That's a horse.
And also,
Yes!
that is a mammal. Points at Adelaide.
Yes, you are also a mammal.
I'm a person?
Yes, it's a subsection.
A what?
Y'all speaking
If
crazy
you
shit.
give live birth and you have memories,
What now?
then
What's a
you are a
memory?
mammal.
What now?
Well, that's a big ass word you just said.
That's a big word for Elmo. Your tits, Adelaide, your tits.
Mine was Sophie. And I'm the improper one here, because I lift my skirt sometimes, I see.
Yes.
Yeah.
The laughing is canon.
Adley's well, anyway, should we get going?
Anywho,
So
Your-
what is this? We're going into town to investigate the sky cracking, possibly in the future.
Well, actually, the Queen has told us that there's a man in town offering free wishes. Is that right, Trevor?
Witches. Well,
Wishes.
wishes. It's not a prostitute thing.
I mean, the Queen didn't specify, actually.
I mean, I guess that if that's your wish, but there's a lot easier ways to go about that.
I feel like
Should I
It-
question?
no, it's okay.
That's your prerogative. Look,
That's
I
your
can use big words
prerogative.
too.
It would be convenient if two things were related.
I can use big words.
I suppose it's possible the two things should be related. Only one way to find out.
Hey Trevor, great news. Try moving the horse.
Oh,
Oh,
You have
Ow!
control of him finally.
oh. I can
Oh,
move
hell
horse.
yeah.
Horse!
Horse.
Horse.
Haunts time.
Horse. Horse.
Horse.
should I go
Meat
find
apple.
any perhaps literature on wish granting entities?
I would like to be
Genies,
for the best.
perhaps?
Ooh. Jeez.
Anything that's not just pure story, but who knows? Story is usually rooted in some form of fiction or non-fiction. Yeah, I'm gonna run off and see if I can find anything on wish granting entities.
All right,
Before I
roll
leave.
some sharp, baby.
Oh yeah, this is my thing. Oh, hang on a second. I'm not just gonna roll sharp.
Oh,
I'm gonna go down to my haven. I'm gonna roll with a law library bonus.
you better. Holy!
Oh! You better give him a good book.
Arthur Ashford, baby.
Pretty good book.
I think of a really good book for this.
Is that the same
So-
kind of roll I got when I got the vibrator last
Yeah.
What?
I told you that's why I sent the vibrator in the chat.
Yeah, we had a vibrator show up. Anyway,
Man, I
It's
missed a
so
lot.
inventory.
I
You
missed a lot of
did.
shit.
You missed so much.
we all had a fun time using it.
It was like the Beatles up in here.
Good puff puff pass.
Sophie's a child.
I'm sorry, it's actually just Adelaide, Erica, and Arthur. You know Erica, our new bestie that you don't know?
No, I don't. You kind of explained that I don't.
Either way,
in the
so
explanation.
with your book finding, the most useful one to you that you can kind of look back on later is a book simply titled 1,000 Ways to Make Wishes, and in it is encyclopedia knowledge of all the different mythologies, or maybe real, who knows who wrote this book, of ways, you know, wishes could be granted and stuff, and kind of more details about them. So let's say if you were to find out what's going on, you could check more details about it with this wonderful little encyclopedia. And besides that,
Wishes and
what else?
shit.
What else catches your attention is actually a few young children's storybooks of a few different wish granting things. One of a genie, one of a unicorn, and one of wishing on stars.
Tippity typing is
Alright,
worrying.
That's my other gear. Alongside my pocket book on his.
I think it's someone actually using notes. Crazy.
Oh, that's crazy. I'm not a note taker.
Couldn't be me.
Couldn't be me.
Couldn't
Thank
be
you,
me.
Rat. I love you, Rat.
I know.
Rat's the favorite child.
Absolutely. Y'all gotta earn the favorite child status. Work for it.
I'm trying to earn the least favorite child status.
It's going well.
Absolutely impeccable.
I like to think me and Trevor are in a constant competition for it simply because we keep shooting every monster before it can give us a lore drop.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so we
Understandable.
head to town.
Are we taking the horse? Question.
That's up to Trevor.
Sure. I mean, we can't all take the horse.
I want the
Yeah, it's just,
horse.
like,
I
Trevor
love
running
him.
alongside them.
He's my second bestie.
Anyone else is?
Yeah,
I gotta clean up
I'll
this
be trying
goddamn
to
map.
idly thumb through the ways to grant a wish book.
Okay.
As I'm going. Actually, maybe I'll go for the child story book if that contains like the 3 different stories in it.
Yeah.
I feel like that'll be a quicker read.
Yeah, a quicker read.
You want an encyclopedia to get through. Yeah, I'll be thumbing through that on the walk.
Looking for anything
What's
particular?
that?
Not necessarily, but I'm like thinking, oh, if anything reminds me of this story, then I'll know it. I'll narrow it down.
Okay, well, I'll just like kind of tell you, like, if when something's happening, I'll be like, this is reminiscent of.
Yeah,
Like, does that work? Okay.
love it.
Okay. You guys just walk and roleplay it out. I'm just setting shit up to mind me.
I'm waiting for
Off we
Trevor's token
go.
to hit the board.
I was actually gonna ask, what's the
that's okay.
atmosphere of this town? I think because of the light, I envisioned it like a quaint village. But if it's more like...
No, it's honestly I should put like a constant gloomy filter. I imagine like a gloomy, overcast, raining most of the time, like
that's what I
Victorian
was thinking,
town.
England.
honestly.
Yeah, with like those dark
Alright.
alleys and bricks and shit. Like that's what we're going for. The color palette does not sell that. I am sorry.
No, I mean I'm glad to be here now. I'm really feeling it.
All
I'm
right.
really
Are you
feeling
well,
it.
Mr. Krabs?
I keep forgetting you have to hold the name and not the thing.
He's not wide enough.
Horse is squishy.
I don't know how to make it wider.
Hold on. And then hold on.
There we go.
Hold on.
Roll
God
now.
damn it! I learned vertical and horizontal one day.
Well, you see, vertical is
Just
up and
feel
down because the lines of the V only go up and down, but horizontal has that bar in the middle of the H, so it's side to side.
Or you just know horizontal's horizontal and vertical's vertical. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I made that shit up off the top of my head, so.
Zero's brought up a good point. We've not separated into different voice chats. Also.
Oh shit, I can separate, don't worry.
Wait, no.
Is better for you, Zero? Is doing it for you? I'm alone. I'm back.
Hey.
And I bring with me a...
Chicken jockey.
This
God.
chat is a prison.
Where would a wish grant to be?
I'd imagine the center of town if you want to draw a crowd. Oh, I just panned over there and saw a crowd.
There would be a crowd. Camera pans over to the crowd I've been assembling with the
Oh,
word
would you look at
crowd
that
in it
crowd?
that I just typed out. If only there was
Oh,
a
would you look at that, a
crowd.
crowd?
Oh, I wonder what's going on. And she just kind of starts running.
Sophie, wait! Sophie. Sophie.
She's gone.
Green truck going past, if you can hear that.
How come when I need her to get Trevor to save me from vampires, she doesn't go this fast? You're fucking peeking your mic because of your laugh.
This joke's too funny. The horse is being left behind somehow. He should be fucking keeping pace with Sophie.
That's how fast Sophie's running.
I'm telling you, she can book it when she sees a crowd, but not when Adelaide says, "Hey, go get Trevor, I'm dying."
Priorities, I don't know what to tell you.
She's curious. So
She's
curious.
Crowd. Thank you for the label, Spooks. I never would have known this was a crowd
I
otherwise.
was gonna put more tokens, like, fuck it, it's just crowd. And some people.
Crowd.
Is that the curiosity shop guy I don't trust?
Why are you so mean to him?
I don't trust him.
I've
Curiosity
heard he has some
man.
sick fascinations, that man.
Yeah, everyone here fucking comes for us through. We all have our sick fascinations. Rolls low. Oh, fucking okay.
I wasn't going for his throat, I just rolled low. He just assumed I was.
Curiosity man.
Hello, princess.
Hi. What's going on?
There's an odd gentleman here claiming to be granting wishes. He's been taking them from the people, taking their requests, and I guess just hearing them.
Oh, like a genie. And she looks back to Arthur.
Yes. Indeed.
I love how immediately I could
I've
clock
read
that
this
artwork as Aurora's.
What do you mean, huh? I'm for it. Anyways.
Tee hee. Tee hee.
I'm just kind of like, that man looks like every other pale. I immediately got like flashbacks of like Nephis and Crow.
Stop.
It seems most people have been stepping out into the center here to try to get their wishes taken.
Oh.
I love the fucking Getty's
assume you
Images
guys are-
reporter.
Same. He doesn't deserve a pick through or a drawing. Yeah, fill that little Getty's image. He just looks like that.
That's just part of his outfit. He just has Getty's Images stamped on his shirt.
It's like collared on his shirt there, Getty's image. That's the brand that he works for the paper.
Do you mean get their wishes
Yeah, you see some
taken?
people gathered around, kids and adults alike. You can definitely hear some loudness, but you can't quite hear what they're saying. You know, just general excitement. Seems like some high energy.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was gonna go into the crowd and try and see if we can eavesdrop on what people are wishing for. Either what they're saying to the person directly or what they're saying to each other about what they want to wish for.
Good night, Zero.
Okay.
Chicken
Um,
jockey.
Sorry. Oh, fuck y'all.
I'm
Okay,
sorry, I
so
really
can you
needed it because
roll-
Zero called us Chicken Little, so I needed the chicken jockey.
Oh, okay, perfect. Can you roll a
Chicken
shark for me, Jebby?
What's my
Jebediah.
Jebediah?
Jebediah.
Jebediah.
Jebediah Rat.
Jebediah
Just can't stop.
Rat.
Okay, 12, yeah. So up in the front here, by the actual stranger themselves, there's a little girl standing next to what's probably her father, some adult figure, and she is wishing
Probably your
for
dad.
her dog back. She says that she's lost her dog a bit ago and would really love to see him again. Other people are murmuring about money, riches, successful business. You know, they wish their plants could grow better. They wish the sky would be clearer.
Some
well-
peace among them.
Nah. in this lovely town, nah.
Nah.
You hear this mysterious man up here talk to his kid. Of course I can grant that. I'll happily take that wish from you. In a day's time, it will come true. Kind of reaches out his hand and, like, pulls it back in a showmanshipy way, as if taking it from her.
It's the fucking king from Wish. Get him.
I was about to say.
Fuck! Get him! Leaps through crowd.
Looking for Witch, get him!
Foxy FNAF jumps her, Adley leap towards him.
Man, I'm like a Deus Ex Machina at this point. Can I read his mind?
You can roll a weird, and we can see.
Here's for the next 12.
Oh shit!
How did you
I'm
rig
the
the
main
fucking
character
dice?
tonight.
How'd you rig digital fucking dice?
How did you rig digital
He
dice?
rigs the digital dice. So
I don't know
in
what
his
to tell
head,
you, but it's been
can
done.
feel a sense of sort of like of joy, of a little mischievousness, of a little pride. You can feel a sense of satisfaction. However, you can't make out any words. Like there is a voice in his head, a sound in his head having thoughts, but it's not anything that resembles a human language. And you have no fucking clue what that means. But you can sense the sort of feelings he has going on in there.
His thoughts have a tone, but it's a language you don't know.
Yeah. You got that feeling in your brain of like, okay, this is probably what it's about, but I have no fucking clue the exact words. And then suddenly he looks over at you with a nice big smile, kind of adjusts his cool glasses he has there. Would you like a wish too?
I'm
All
undecided.
are welcome to have a wish.
I'm not sure what I would wish for.
Ah, surely there's something, anything, big or small, you know, selfish or selfless. I'm not picky. I'll grant them regardless.
Adelaide, she kind of noticed that there was like, he was talking to Arthur and she comes in and she's like, he doesn't need a wish. And she literally just like drags Arthur away.
Well, what
Grabs
about
his
you,
arm
young
and
lady?
drags him.
Surely a little maid like you
Oh.
could use a wish.
No.
Bunch of
Why
cool
not?
people here. Well, anyone else then?
No.
He turns to the crowd and kind of walks among them. You
Adelaide,
hear
like,
them
she
kinda
leans down to
shouting
Sophie and she's
the
like,
different wishes
Sophie,
they were talking about earlier.
Sophie, if the queen sent us to stop this, that means it's probably not good.
Well, the queen's not exactly the most charming of individuals.
Sophie, everything comes at a price.
Is that a little princess there? He interrupts over your shoulder. Would you like a wish?
Ha!
No, she doesn't need one.
Make you a real life, full blown princess. How about that?
And she just stares at him.
Blink, blink.
I already am.
How magnificent! That's lovely. Well, how about a queen then? Do you want to
Just
see one of
imagining,
those?
oh shit, really?
For real? On God?
For real, on God? And she's just
Kind of circling around the group a little.
Adelaide, like,
Well, I
grabs
will be-
Sophie's shoulder and pulls her closer to her.
Well, I will be after I marry Percy.
A marriage? Could I help with love then?
I think we're
He
already
leans in
love.
closer, kind of leaning over her a little bit.
Adelaide pulls her
She
away
kinda,
from
like,
him.
Stares up at him.
I think we're in love.
I need
Self-doubt
to.
creeps in.
I'm imagining this is like Adelaide and this man are actually trying to like each get Sophie
like,
closer.
circling
Like,
each other, trying to get
yeah.
to Sophie.
He's gonna hear in his head Arthur saying, "Back off."
He suddenly takes a little stumble. I was gonna stumble back up. I guess fucking into Trevor. He's standing there.
Caught my
I was just waiting for him to go like, ah man, the voices are back again.
Stumbles back into Trevor a little. He actually looks more towards Sophie, kind of tilts his head thinkingly, and then he spins right around. Oh, what about you, sir? You look like you could use a wish.
No.
What is with you, group of people?
Adelaide and Trevor are such besties. They literally talk similar.
Not even for maybe that little fellow you have here. Surely he could use a wish. He pets William.
I'm afraid he can't talk, so guess not.
You could make one for him.
Would that not use Trevor's wish?
Who said I only had to do one? Okay, well, I am just offering one for now, but I mean, clearly he doesn't want one, so he does the wish for the horse gets happy, everyone here is happy. So
We
you guys
don't want
get
to wish,
guidance
so
or
you may
something.
leave. And Adley tries to, like, shoo him.
Hey, don't be mean to him. He hasn't done anything wrong.
I mean, all the
Steps
happiness
back,
he
looking a little
needs
offended,
is-
grabbing his chest in like an exasperated way, like, oh, how dare.
Hold on. Adley turns around to Sophie's like, harassment is wrong.
What were you
Hey.
saying, Trevor? I didn't catch you.
I was just saying that all the happiness he needs is from the bottom of an apple. All the happiness I need is at the bottom of a bottle. So I think we're both good.
I could
That
give you
is-
both one.
Very sad.
Simple, but a bottle and an apple, I'm hearing then? I'll take that off your hands.
that's really not worth the unknown consequences of a
If
wish.
you're not gonna make a wish regardless, I don't see how it's not worth it. Of course, Jebby, with your reading here, you do, of course, learn the classic legends of, like, be very careful, ask a genie stuff, you know. They'll often trick you, sort of thing. That's
The monkey's
knowledge
paw,
for
or monkey's finger, or whatever.
Monkey's paw. Oh, yes, that would be another item in this 1,000 encyclopedia
Hey,
book.
actually, you know what? Can I make the wish that none of your wishes, including this one, have any unintended consequences from here on out?
I think it's time I take someone else's wish.
Adley leans over, she's like, thank you, Trevor.
So he's just kind of gonna run after him.
Sophie, no, Sophie.
Oh,
Arthur,
he
can you
spins
get
around.
Sophie,
Do you want a wish
please?
After all, he kind of very gently takes her by like both hands, kind of pulls her kind of back with him a couple steps away from the crowd. So, do you have a wish after all? Move.
Oh.
Move. Move.
She's going to unintentionally destroy the sky herself.
So what is it? A simple wish? It doesn't have to be anything grand. I know your group there seems quite nagging. I could make them a little more agreeant with you if you want, or perhaps just a little quieter.
You can see over Sophie's
you
shoulders,
feel
Adelaide
comfortable?
Adelaide
approaches.
fucking approaching. He pulls Sophie with him, kind of to get lost in the crowd a little, kind of dragging her around. He does like a little spin in his step, pulls her into the mass of people.
Can you heal Percival?
Oh, tell me more about this. I think I'd love to.
Sophie, damn it! She's like trying to get through the crowd.
Come on, what is it?
Percival, he's ill, but I don't know with what.
Continues to pull her, weaving through the crowd as bustles through. Definitely looking over Sophie's shoulder from time to time. Okay, heal a sick friend or lover, I think I've heard. Make them no longer ill, no longer in any sort of pain. I think I can do that. He
not dead.
reaches his hand out towards Sophie, kind of holds him out. I'll happily take that wish from you. And
But not
Sophie, can you
dead.
roll a weird?
Perfectly all right and fine.
Of course,
To be specific.
he will be perfectly fine.
Adelaide and Arthur. fucking
And
trying to
roll
push.
weird, Sophie.
Roll weird. All right.
No,
I love seeing the little tokens go.
They're shuffling. Thank you, Sophie. Thank you for working with me on this. Okay.
Yeah, no problem.
You swear for a second you see a small glimmer of just something magical looking float between you two. But by the next time you blink your eye, it's gone. Maybe it was just a weird glint on your eye. Who knows?
Oh.
He smiles at you and he kind of looks you up and down. Oh, very interesting one, you know. I feel a lot of potential with you.
I've heard that a lot recently.
He ruffles Sophie's hair kind of, and then like both just kind of one finger on each shoulder kind of nudges her back out of the crowd, and he slips away back into it, talking to more people. Kind of.
Oh. What an odd fellow.
Sophie!
Thank you so much, Aurora.
You're welcome.
What an odd fellow.
Someone had to, okay?
Someone had to take the bait.
What?
Did you give him a wish?
No.
Sophie, I can tell you're lying.
No, you can't.
You're not a
She
good
just kinda-
liar. I can see why
she
you
just
don't
kinda
do
runs
it.
to hide behind the shopkeeper.
Hmm.
Hello again.
Hello.
Making wishes.
No.
Arthur, give it to me straight.
Will you be
Scale of
mad
1 to
at me if I
10.
said
How
yes?
how doomed are we?
I believe in caution with things, but I also do believe in
Okay, bro.
not living so boring all the time, so it's up to your choice. I'm
See,
debating
that's
if
why
I'd
I
like to make
like
one
you,
myself.
curiosity man.
What would be an interesting wish to make? Something fun. Any suggestions?
Not the sky breaking.
All right.
Hmm.
I can definitely not wish for that.
I had a
think
dream
you're-
about it.
Oh.
Sophie, not tell any
Oh.
random person random things at a
You
given
have
time
odd
challenge.
Dreams
Oh, boy.
often. Like, do your dreams come true often?
Yes. It's
Never.
very odd.
Indeed.
She just kind of like
think you're-
stares at him.
He's just staring back at her. They're having some stare
So
down
Arthur,
right now.
based on your readings, how doomed are we?
Well, you should always be careful of what you wish for and how you word it. I believe I've heard the phrase "take that wish from you." Could it be that they're taking the wish from someone? If they wish for happiness, he's taking that from them.
Like,
Hey,
Suddenly
man,
he
I
kind
don't
of just
fucking
like
know.
prances towards you guys, doing a little spin to the conversation. What are we talking about here? Deciding on a wish?
Go away.
So rude, all the people. I haven't even heard pleases and thank yous very much, and now, ooh, go away. Ooh,
Please go away.
I like that, thank you. You can wish
Rudely
for me to
go
go away.
No.
Worth a shot.
Alright, Adelaide, looking a little less mad at Sophie, walks up. What did you
I
wish
think
for?
Your adults are here. I'll leave you be.
I. Oh no! Don't leave.
Don't trust him, Sophie.
Why do you not want him to leave?
I like the curiosity shop man. I trust him.
You shouldn't.
Why?
Couldn't tell you why.
I can't either.
Well, I do, all right.
This is the problem we're running into, yeah.
Sophie, what did you wish for?
You're going to be mad at me either way.
Okay, so let us have a bit more information then. If you think we're gonna be mad regardless.
Sophie, if you do not tell me now, I will ride this horse back to the castle and I will tell the queen you made a wish with a mysterious man.
No.
He's like a child. I love it. I know she's a child.
I know she is a child, but she's such like a child.
Adelaide like takes a slow step backwards towards William.
No.
Free.
I wished for Percival's health.
Okay, at least it's not something like a dress.
What?
Why is
Why would
Yeah,
you think I'd wish for that?
I don't know what royals wish for. You guys already have money.
Y'all already have everything. I don't know, man.
The other thing I would have wished for is my country's safety, but I doubt he would be able to do anything with that.
Adelaide looks like she's deep in thought for a moment. Like, she's thinking. And she's like, well, do you know how long his wishes take to take effect?
No.
Okay. Should we check on little Lord Percival?
I suppose we shall. And she's just kind of like runs over, kind of holding her arms up to Trevor and kind of a like, can you help me on the horse
Wow,
Yeah,
bold
sure.
for her to assume she gets the horse.
Tee.
Walk.
He'll pick her up.
Arthur.
Adelaide does walk back over to the wish man.
While you guys are there, he's making conversation with Arthur here. Arthur, would you like to reply to what I sent there?
Yeah.
Or I
Oh,
can just say
God.
it again if it's like not. Yeah. Just reply aloud, please. Now that you've been interrupted.
I have reservations about your methods. How long do these wishes take to be granted?
Oh shit, that's exactly what
Oh,
Adelaide was
just a
about to
day's
ask.
time. Come sunrise and all be granted. Each and every one of the people here.
And is that a this day only offer, or?
You want to come back and get a wish later? I'd really prefer to gather them all now at one time to make it easier. I'd hate to go back and do my work again when I could just get them all done at one time.
Is it
Do you want some proof? Is that what you're looking for? A bit of a skeptic, are you?
That would definitely explain me. A skeptic.
Actually, that's a different class.
You just have to believe in that little heart of yours that it'll all come true and wish very, very hard, and that's how it works. No trickery, no darkness, no devilish monsteriness. And he kind of flicks the rim of your hood a little with a smirk. So, would you like a hand with anything? Anything at all? I do
Arthur looks
hope-
at Adelaide.
I do hope but wonder why you're so covered up at this lovely day. Well, a little gloomy, but it's pretty nice here. Such a lovely town this
Sickness,
is.
contagious.
Yeah,
Well, I
the
can
hood's
help that.
stopping the sickness.
Down with the sickness.
Seems there's a lot of sickness going around here. Be happy to help.
No, he doesn't need it. Actually.
Are you sure? He kind of runs. He runs his finger like over the top of the hood, kind of like just like tracing it. Like he could flick it back.
I'll pinch the top of my hood and step back.
He huffs and frowns. Such
Apologies,
buzzkill you
you-
all are.
You overplayed your hand, I'm afraid. I have to step back now.
Very well, be on your way. No wishes granted. Miss out on all the fun.
So you know. what
So you
I
say
know.
it takes a day. Is it at midnight? At sunrise? Exactly 24 hours?
Depends when you made the wish. I've got quite an assembly line here to grant. You gotta
So-
go one by one. I worked so hard to grant these wishes, and you won't even take my generosity.
Ah,
Yeah.
but how hard of work could it be, granting wishes?
Quite a lot of hard work. It's not a simple thing. I don't see everyone doing it after all.
Oh, really? What goes into it? I'm curious.
I want to see if I'm reading his mind, if I get any sparks of emotion from anything that we've been saying.
Go ahead and roll a weird.
Well, it's not like I'm gonna fail a roll.
You never.
Oh god.
Your mind actually kind of hurts a little as you try tapping
Pretty-
in. It's like a dull
pretty
pain
good.
spreads through the front of it. You hear that noise again, but with no sort of other tones to it. Just a low, garbling, odd noise. Some pain to the head.
Little garble,
It
garble.
takes a lot of work, a lot of believing and magic and all sorts of fun stuff.
But magic isn't real.
I'm. Aw, you're one of those boring adults. That's fine. Well, let's just say it's, how you've seen a magician before?
No.
Make a card disappear. He whips a card out of his, from his hand and holds it up, and then they make it disappear. He does the same. Just simple tricks and a helping hand.
I believe those are usually done by sleight of hand, no? Card somewhere in your sleeves?
Yeah, that's, So there is realism to it. Realism to magic. It all has layers.
You can't use sleight of hand to bring back a dog or heal a sick person.
Well, we'll just have to see
Maybe not the
about
way
that till
you
tomorrow,
do
won't
it.
we? Tomorrow, I'll prove you wrong. But if you want to get a wish in now, just in case it is real, why not?
You say it's a lot of work.
A bit.
Is there anything we can do to help you with this work? If it
To
is
help,
so generous.
honestly, just giving your wishes to me would make me the happiest out there. I think that would be the best you can do to help in, well, my goals. Goals of helping people, of course. That's all I come to do.
You were
travel
so fucking
around.
quick to correct yourself there, sir.
Well, you are such skeptics in this crowd.
I'm
Trevor
so
and Hall's
torn.
crossover.
People and everyone is under attack.
I'm so torn between like out of character to like, okay, Adelaide want to make a wish, but also I could just make a game-breaking wish and piss Spooks off.
I mean, Trevor fucking tried and he walked the fuck away. So I'm
No, not even like this episode game-breaking. I mean, in the long run, like long haul game-breaking. I wish for the answer to one of like the major mysteries.
I want you to know I've accounted for your most likely wishes you would make. And funnily enough, everyone has followed my predictions.
Okay. Perhaps I have something.
Ginger stands now for me. Really? A wish?
Yes.
Hmm?
I'm again trying to shake my head, trying to restore that connection betwixt us. I wish I would know how to be able to do what you do.
You want to do what I do? That's the wish? To know how I do what I do. You want to
To know how
know
I
how
can
you
do
want?
what you
Okay,
do.
I think I can grant that. Why don't you just... He holds out his hands. Let's share that wish, then. And suddenly he kind of flicks his hand towards him and turns away. Well, I think I've taken all the wishes I can for now, so I fucking deleted the token!
Pretty good.
I've done everything I can, goodbye.
Hold on, Adelaide. She like sighs and she's
he
like,
disappears.
I'm going to regret this. I have a wish.
Do
Oh.
tell, I'm happy to take it.
There is a notebook
TPK.
that belonged to my mother, and I have not been able to find it for several years. I would like to find that notebook.
You want to know where the notebook is? I can do that as well.
All right.
Alright. A lot of knowledge with you people. Simple wishes, though. Simple wishes.
We're scholars. at heart.
The clock tower begins to chime. Kind of looks up there, looks around. I think it is time I be going, though. I've got a lot of work ahead of me. I hope you're all happy by tomorrow. And he's just gonna step over here in the middle of the crowd, raise his hand up, and I will let you know who's actively looking towards him.
Adelaide probably is.
Absolutely is.
Yeah, at least reasoning for
I
each
wanna-
other. Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to like maintain any kind of connection I have, like mentally, maybe even like if I could sniff his blood out.
Snore.
We're gonna have you roll a weird for sniffing blood in a heartbeat, in hearing a heartbeat. Does that sound cool?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, odd,
I have
nothing.
a
Anyway.
Odd nothing.
Weird, nothing.
How odd. Anyways, is this what I want? Anyways, boom! Bright flash of light, suddenly, like a flashbang. All of you guys are blinded for a second and he's gone.
Whoa, something!
Now, does the light hurt me?
Yes! You feel a rather harsh burn on your face there. It was
Oh.
luckily just a second of it, but...
He's getting
Ouch.
sunburned. Little red, little
that's-
peeling, need some aloe vera.
Did you take a harm?
Damn, I shouldn't have said anything. Ugh. Actually, no, I'm immortal. Thank you.
Okay. You heal that right back up, baby.
Thank you very much.
Adelaide
Kinda
wanders
starts dispersing
back to her other
to-
coworkers. She's like, I hope I won't regret that.
Wow.
I will. Don't worry.
Yeah,
It was real magic, wasn't it?
I tried
No.
to make a wish that hopefully won't get anyone hurt.
Likewise. That light.
Hold on, I need to write down in my notes what these are before I fucking forget. Hold on. So, okay, you guys continue now. Just need to pause.
That was real magic, wasn't it?
Sophie, we
That
fight
was
monsters.
Prophet, why is this a big thing to you?
You have a magic knife.
I'm a vampire.
But but monsters and magic are different, aren't they?
No.
Not as different as you seem to think.
Your
they are.
tutor turned into a rat.
Well, that just makes sense for him.
If your wish was to see someone turn into a rat, he could fulfill it.
Why would I wish for that?
I don't know, maybe someone really likes rats. And then the camera
You
pans
really
over
like
to just Jebby Rat
On the table.
on the table.
Huh?
No, I'm more of a cat fan myself, but you know.
Yeah,
I believe I quite am too.
You guys just keep role playing it out. I'll be able to hear you. Thanks.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I don't know. Maybe if the wishes really do come true, it'll be good.
I doubt it will be good.
I'm concerned with the wording of taking a wish from you. I'm worried that what we wished for might be taken from us. Or perhaps when we wish for something, he's taking some kind of emotion, some kind of power from us. He's using to charge something else.
Just like in the movie Wish by Disney.
Exactly, just like in the movie Wish.
You
I
guys can't
still
keep
don't
saying that. I'm gonna
know.
get sued by Disney.
You already used a fucking Star Wars song in the
Oh
last
shit, you're right.
in an episode.
I can't wait to actually get sued by Mattel for using Erica's likeness and name.
Is now a good time to say that I've never watched Wish?
I don't think any of us have.
I mean, I don't think
It's all the
any
rage
of
at the
us
local
have.
theater.
They're putting on a
The local
play
theatre.
like fucking Shakespeare style.
Yeah.
It came on after Alien, I believe, was in theaters. That was in the late 70s.
Oh god.
Well, we've all had our fun.
Do we just wait for tomorrow?
And
I-
we still don't know what anything has to do with a beam of light breaking the sky.
Maybe his wishes are going to power up the sky-breaking beam, Sophie, but you didn't think about that before wishing, did you?
I mean, that's what I kind of assumed. Like, probably the sky's gonna break because too many wishes are made, overload or magic or something like that, or that's just his plan overall. And I mean, it seemed like a pretty clear connection to me. I didn't feel the need to point it out at the time, but maybe I should have.
No, I'm
Yeah,
on
you
the same track.
probably
that I was
should
hoping
have.
to- I was hoping to catch something I could use to track the source, but no, they didn't even have a heartbeat.
No
Didn't have a-
heartbeat.
Heartbeat?
I couldn't sense it.
Beating like.
I can feel your heart beat, 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 beating like. I can feel your heart
Nothing.
beating like. Nothing.
Nothing.
I hear your heart beat to the beat of
like
a.
the beat of the drum.
No, there's no drum, there's no beat. You just go silent.
And this is where the booming voice of God comes in and says, so originally, I had planned that maybe we could take a bit of time to just, like, free roleplay it out here, and then this thing might be extended to maybe a 2-part length. But then I realized, that Jebby's gonna be gone for, like, a while, and I maybe don't want to do another 2-parter where we have a massive break. So now I give you guys the option. Do you want to fuck around and do other stuff you've been wanting to do in a session, or do you want to time skip to morning and get on with the cool mystery?
I say time skip to morning because I can't think of anything else I particularly want to do.
I mean, if it's like something real short, you guys
I
can
do
cram
want
in,
to
or
point
of course
out
anything
further
related
for
to
the
mystery.
2-part problem is that directly after Jebby's trip would be Off-Kai Expo.
Oh shit! Okay, guys, we're
Oh, wow.
cramming.
Yep.
I just
We're
realized that I was
cramming.
like, wait, our Off-Kai trip is in 3 weeks and Jebby's gonna be gone for 2 weeks.
Ooh.
Ships in the night, on other sides of the world, but ships in the night.
For real.
I guess there's one potential thing that I might like to do, considering time. Now, what session are we on?
One of 'em.
6?
7.
7. That's my
7.
number!
Is it?
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's like, my
So,
birthday is July 7th, and 7th's a good luck number, and...
I would say if there's like small things you want to do, yeah. If it's like I want to go fucking explore a catacomb, I would maybe say hold on.
It was to perhaps I should have a conversation with the queen.
Yeah, we can do that. I can't wait for you to have a conversation with Queen, and then the sky explodes. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna kill Arthur just so I'm upset about that.
Oh.
Okay, well, you can go do that. I need to go, fucking find out when my cat's crying.
Okay. We time warp us to the castle.
Woo.
Would anyone like to join Jebediah in this chit chat, or is this something you're going on alone, Arthur?
I mean, anyone can come along if they want.
I can't think of any reason Sophie would.
Alright. Go ahead and just, mentally think about what the fuck you guys are doing during that time, or
Yeah.
I don't know, you can all play out together. I haven't dragged enough people to a hidden chat yet, so let's go drag Rat away for a second. Explain to Cass where we're at.
We're doing secrets.
Wait, Spooks,
Is
give me
that
the cat
Cassie's
sprite
cat?
first! Give me the cat sprite!
Grabbing cat. Where's the cat?
You know,
Where's the cat?
that could have waited until we were in secrets. There was no need for that to be emergency.
It was an emergency because you guys are going to be in secret and I needed the cat
There's the
now!
cat. It's in the center here.
Well,
thank you.
Spooks was like a room away.
Yeah, I was considering yelling it through her door at her.
Alright, secrets.
Oh. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, you guys are huge now.
It looks like I'm just way closer to the table.
You just scooted up, you're like a little kid peering your head over, like, "Hi, sir, may I have some porridge?"
Well, may
I
I?
hear your heartbeat to the beat of the drum.
Bam, bam. So Adelaide
Now
is
you're
just
here in
petting
my
on this fucking
arms.
cat. Just, oh, who's a good kitty.
I don't know who is.
Yes, who is Adelaide?
Theo.
He's
The good kitty.
good
Well, you know.
kitty.
Spooks isn't here to be the kitty, so I'll just, meow. Sophie, I do want you to be prepared for the possibility that Percival being better might be temporary, or even maybe not a good thing.
I know.
Alright. As long as
Cool.
you're mentally prepared.
I'm not as unaware that good things never seem to last as you think I am.
Alright. And you kind of like awkwardly pat Sophie's head.
Just okay.
She doesn't know how to interact with young people.
Sorry, lady, you've been big sistered.
Damn, she's been big sistered.
Better than being mothered.
Fair. I do hope our wishes don't terribly backfire.
Me too. I am concerned about the sky breaking.
It is a concerning thing.
Hmm.
Yeah, pretty valid concern.
I've never had such a scary dream. I've dreamt about monsters before, but not the sky itself cracking.
You're more scared of the sky breaking than monsters.
Well, yes, we've always been able to handle monsters.
And maybe we'll handle this.
Maybe. Can you say you've ever not had the sky break before?
I have never experienced sky breaking before.
Neither have I, that's why it's so scary.
Also, never almost been eaten by a stress-eating monster, though, so first time for everything.
There you go.
Oh. I didn't know it was a stress-eating monster, I just know it was a monster that I couldn't see. I turned out to be able to see it. I still don't know how that happened.
Perhaps it's something with that prophecy you and Arthur speak of.
Likely, but I don't know how exactly.
Don't look at me, I don't know either.
I didn't
I
particularly
couldn't
think
tell
you
you
did.
either.
I just clean stuff and fight monsters.
Hmm.
Ooh.
I should clean the kitchen. And then she fucking
Oh.
runs.
Okay.
Maid duties
I
never
should
end.
go clean the kitchen.
I'm done talking to you, child. I'm gonna go clean instead. That's more preferable.
Petulant child.
Not that she hates Sophie, just that they're still fucking down a butler.
Yeah, someone should fix that.
They fixed the down a maid
Yeah.
problem. They straight up found like a woman in town were like, you're a maid now.
How's that?
Yep.
How's that going?
Oh, she's besties with Adelaide. No, I'm kidding. She's here. She likes it. She's enjoying time.
She's chilling.
She's here.
She's here. That's Erica in the servants' hall right now, from Barbie, Princess and the Pauper.
Oh, that's who Erica is.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, no one's told me shit. Everyone's just like, oh, everyone loves Erica. I'm like,
How do you
Fucking
ping
who?
the map? Oh, there we go.
That's
That's Erica.
hold on, where?
the one in blue with the brown hair.
In the servants' hall, I'm pinging.
Oh. Huh.
She worked at the boutique in town until we said you're a maid now.
Is she like too excited to be working here kind of vibe?
No,
No, she's just.
she's just
Yeah,
here now.
I'm sure glad I didn't get eaten by a monster.
We
Weird.
just saved her from the monster last episode and was like, do you want to work at the castle?
And they were like, no thanks. I'm good.
Man sure is taking Arthur a long time.
I know, right?
What? He's about to get executed again, isn't he?
Is that fucking one of the twins there? He might be.
Oh shit!
Did we like? Honestly, it's not us for thinking anything else would happen.
Spooky's gonna come back and be like, yeah, so, Arthur's dead now. Jebby's working on a new character sheet, but...
And we're just like, honestly, we should have seen this coming.
Honestly, fair enough.
That's on us for not anticipating that.
On God. So how was your guys' yesterday?
Lazy as shit. I started playing Tactical Breach Wizards, and holy shit, I love this game.
What the fuck is Tactical Breach Wizards?
It's Tactical Breach Wizards.
That gave me no information.
It's like a what are these games called? I think Fire Emblem is maybe one. It's not like attack turns, but it's like you move around and you have a certain amount of action points, and then your turn goes, and then it ends, and it's their turn, and then it's your turn.
Oh, that sounds
Yeah,
like
that's pretty
game
similar to
called?
Fire
the
Emblem.
100 line.
Maybe, I don't know. I'm like I know there's a name for this genre. I just don't remember what it is.
Is it like the chess simulator style almost, but like obviously you get more more actions per battle than just one in chess?
Kinda. Maybe.
Did
Arthur
Arthur
dead?
get executed?
Is he executed?
Any who see Arthur may see perhaps a spring in his step as he leaves.
Oh.
Sorry, Adelaide had a conversation with Sophie, then halfway through and actually I need to clean and left, so.
What was this conversation about?
Needing to clean. Duh.
Okay, fair enough.
And they were both betting on Theo, and Adelaide was like, I want you to be prepared for in case Percy's, like, being your wish not being permanent or it being a bad thing. And Sophie's like, I'm not as naive as you think I am, blah, blah, blah.
Alright, okay. So yeah, anything else someone would like to do before we say they did their jobs as servants and tutors and shit, and then they slept?
No, I'm ready for time
their
skip.
pace is
You're
fucking wrong.
alive.
It's remarkably hard to put down. I am.
Cool.
What?
Alright, everyone return to your fucking
And-
sleeping
and that
positions.
Scene end. Scene end at that.
Scene
What?
end. I draw the curtain forcefully. I do like the little hook when someone's like on stage and you want them off and go, what?
I can't move the cat token you made, or the cat drawing.
What? You should be able to.
No, doesn't
Hold
let
on,
me
maybe I
select it.
Oh no.
Oh, Gorpus is having an ejaculato.
Oh, I lost it.
Ew.
What about an Draculate?
Dracula.
Draculate.
Alright. Hold on, where's my... Night rolls over. Honk shoe, time spin. It's
Still in
day!
the garden.
Oh, actually, hey Sophie, can I have you roll your little dream again?
Oh god. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's always a good sign.
A 10.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh.
Sorry, I actually didn't think this fully. Like, I knew kind of ideas, but I didn't, like, think it fully through. So, 10. Oh, that's a... Okay, yeah, that's a full success. So
Yes.
you actually... We're gonna give you the same sort of thing. You see a ball of energy and light here in what you make out to be... You can see through a large window. Looks like a clock face. Probably what looks like the clock tower. And this beam of light kind of builds up, and then, as in your dream before, shoots a large fucking beam out of it, shattering that glass window of the clock tower, and then also the fucking sky.
Okay.
And that's there you go. You get a little more details, a little more clock tower shoots beam of light. I like the notes.
Boom.
Boom.
There's a-
3 big booms. Boom.
Boom, boom, boom.
Boom, boom.
Can we get 3 chicken jockeys?
Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey.
Apparently, yes.
I hate.
Yes.
As soon as Sophie wakes up, she's, as usual, running to Percival's room.
God damn it.
I feel like this is with
Me.
cause this time.
Yeah.
Mm,
Okay.
Percival lays there dead.
What?
He's not sick if he's dead.
She specified
he's
perfectly
terminal.
fine and alive.
Yeah, she said, yeah. He was perfectly fine and alive. That was the clause.
She just knock 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 knock.
Come in, says a somewhat, I don't know, worked up voice.
Good morning,
By his
Percival.
bedside, you see his personal nurse, the castle nurse, and Maria, the queen's handmaid, all coming by his bedside.
Oh, good morning, nurses. Good morning, Maria.
Sophie, now's not the time. Step out, says Edith.
But you said to come in.
Shit. They're definitely panicked.
No, I
Sorry,
didn't.
that was me. Should I not have let her in? Sophie, it's Percival's having. I'm not quite sure. They kind of just all turn back to Percival. They're like checking his pulse and stuff. Kind of looking at him, checking his body.
What?
He seems in fine condition, but he's completely unresponsive to anything. Non-waking, anything. He's breathing fine, perfectly fine, but nothing. No response, anything.
Oh. Okay. She just
We've-
kind of stumbles out of the room.
They gather back around him. They're doing some medical shit there. Some people probably wouldn't understand.
Mm-hmm.
hmm
So things are
She's
going
running
pretty
downstairs.
Well.
So what did we wish for again?
Okay, yeah. What did you guys wish for again? Let's go through. Adelaide, you awake in your room, and
Okay, I'm in my room.
And in your room, there is just a single piece of paper with the words and some lovely, nice looking font scribbled on it. Just says under floor.
Adelaide, she picks it up and she's like, "Yeah, all right. I don't know what I expected."
And then in the same
Under
vein,
floor.
Arthur,
I would like to
In
point out,
your-
technically, her wording was she'd like to find it.
she'd like to know where it is what he specified on his
Oh,
behalf,
true.
answer.
My bad. Okay.
You'd like to know where it is. And the same way he specified you'd like to know how he does what he does. Arthur, by your door, when you let's say you kind of open your haven door, just to get a breather. Laying in front of it is another little note written in the same nice little handwriting that just says magic with some little sparkles drawn on.
Magic.
Well, I know where to start.
Both Adelaide and Arthur are just like, I don't know what I expected.
We'll play it out, folks.
Adelaide just sighs and starts, I don't know, she heads to do her duties.
Has to just do her duties.
The scullery.
Duties.
I just remembered I have a house.
You do, you just never go there anymore for some reason.
He hasn't been invited back in, so
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
homeboy's locked out. While you're doing scullery, Jane is going to fucking burst into the scullery. Adelaide, we need you now.
Adelaide's fucking got her hands in the fucking sink washing dishes and she just...
Stopping.
Okay. She puts the dish down, dries her hands. Let's go.
Where's Trevor? Do you know where he'd be?
In his room, probably.
She's gonna
the
fucking
stables,
haul
as
ass over
always.
there.
Hauling ass!
Trevor, are you in your room? Or
Yeah, probably.
forcefully moves token. Trevor, you now.
Okay, shit.
Oh, okay, shit. I love Trevor. Trevor, my beloved.
Are you gonna follow? There we go. What exactly happened during your investigations yesterday?
People made bad decisions.
It seems like it. The entire town is... I don't even know how to describe it. It's a mess. Odd stuff is happening everywhere. It's... What did you do?
Well, you see, we investigated the man granting wishes.
It seems it was real.
Yes, it does seem like that now.
You didn't stop anything.
Should we have killed a man without cause?
Maybe, if he was going to make a mess of everything.
We didn't know he
Everyone
was going to
seeing
make a
magic
mess, now did we?
around. Did you guys make any wishes? Any of you?
Nope.
No.
I didn't.
I'm not present for this conversation.
Well, then, the queen has requested you go into town and clean it up. The
Of
mess.
course. As she wishes.
Jane kinda storms away.
Hold on, Ashley's like, and Jane,
Oh.
do something to get rid of that twitch in your eye.
Adelaide, do not test me right now.
Too late, Adelaide's walking away.
Good morning, Jane.
I'm trying to sow the seeds of some toxic Yuri, do you mind?
You fucking mind.
We need to go quickly.
What happened to Percival?
We need to go quickly.
Sophie, you need to tell us what happened.
I can't say it without crying. We need to go quickly.
Adelaide knows that's not a good thing. She's like, alright, where's Arthur?
I don't know.
Would I
Sorry.
like to materialize?
Reading books.
Reading books and shit, man.
I am reading books and shit
'Cause
because
I'm-
I'm playing Monster of the Week.
The cat separate.
Can I have another exploration?
What
See if I
the
can
hell?
narrow down this person, this being.
Oh right, yes. Yeah, I'm just
Make him roll for it again.
Yeah. Roll sharp. It's books from your library, so if you want to use your havens again, I'll allow it.
Oh,
Oh
those
god,
were
you
my
are so
havens.
fucking lost, man. You have no clue.
Perhaps he really
Like,
did
man,
take
you
my
look at these
ability to
books, it's
figure
like
it
none
out.
of these feel right. Twisted wishes, but no heartbeat, and some sort of magic, maybe. Taking wishes, yeah, you got no clue.
Go
Don't
with
understand,
Trevor.
I
to
woke up today and I can't read.
Go with Trevor to prepare
Look.
William.
I don't know what the words say.
That fucking note that said magic on it was a fucking mental flashbang.
Yeah. It was just like
It was actually a forget me spell, and what they forgot was how to read.
Oh, Arthur, there you are.
Adelaide.
I take it yours didn't turn out how you'd like it either.
Well, I got a piece of paper.
Same here.
It says something.
Adelaide just shows her that says under the floor.
I lift mine up. I can't read what it says.
Not your tutor, it says magic.
Well, perhaps that's what I've lost on this exchange.
Alright, Sophie's worked up, as you can imagine. Her wish didn't go well.
Oh, I can imagine.
Ooh.
Ooh, rough.
Ooh,
That's rough,
I'm gonna
buddy.
weigh this on.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah. I'm suited and booted.
Alright, into town we go.
Into town we go.
Into town we go.
Into town we go.
We're going into town.
Oh, are we now?
We go.
No one told me.
Someone should have.
Okay, so arriving into town, the first notable thing is the sky is overcast as typical, though there is a few random spots in the sky where there's just like a perfect square of cloud missing. And some bright
Cause
light
I'm
coming
in
through.
fucking Minecraft.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken motherfucking jockey.
Alright, how bad can the town be? Adelaide says as she wanders, into town.
Okay, let me get some chaos going in here. So this is an unlabeled building. Don't ask me what the fuck it is. I don't have an answer. It's a little bit on fire. It's not even like it looks like a wall of it got fucking exploded, and there's like some excess fire around that bust out wall.
Yep, definitely chaos.
Sophie like pulls on Adelaide's skirt. I want to check on the curiosity shop man. Please?
Yeah, you may go. Go run ahead.
As they sprint off.
He's so concerned for him.
She's
Hold
never
on,
this
I gotta-
fast when I need help.
Set some things around.
That's her friend. I don't know if he'd agree, but
Wants to be left the fuck alone. Actually, so you guys are trying to keep up with her, right?
No.
Okay, Sophie, so before you get there, please backtrack a little bit. Let me drag you over here.
Adelaide straight up
there
told me to go
is-
alone.
Back up! That's the thing. Out of the florist shop, there is a massive fucking plant growing out of the windows and shit. It's got one of those cool little chompy things, a classic RPG big fucking plant monster.
Oh my god, it's Audrey too!
Oh my god. Little chapeau.
But.
There's some person kind of fucking scooting back from it, like, oh. You probably stay back. Hey, try scooting
What
away.
is
They're
that
wearing an outfit that
thing?
looks like they probably work at this floor shop. I don't know. It ruined the shop overnight.
I have to get around it.
Why didn't make a wish from your knowledge? You're like, I need to check on that bitch. I don't think it'd be very safe to get around it. It's seems like to snap at people. Some sort of penis flytrap of the likes, I'd assume.
Hey, I'm here now.
Arthur, do you have a lighter?
No. Does this shop have a back door by any chance?
No.
Yes, it does. Around the back, though, I think there's vines growing out of there too. Be right over there. She points.
Perhaps we can get inside and snip it off at the stem.
At the bud. That makes sense. That'd be smart. It's a plant
Good
after
idea.
all.
And Sophie kind of like runs ahead.
While you try to run in there, the plant little vine here makes a whip at you. How would you react to that?
She's getting her knife out to try and slash at it while it slashes at her.
All right, roll tough. And Arthur.
No, I was gonna say if depending on how it's done out, I guess I was gonna say I'll protect them.
Oh.
Yeah, no, you get smacked and fucking like roll on the ground, like a nice roll to it. It's a
Ragdoll.
Burn. Take 2 harm, which I think you are just immune to, but yeah.
Take 2 harm,
armor,
okay,
bitch.
for me. Do not take harm.
It would be 2. It continues to flap around and swing wildly.
The daylight is raging right now, I imagine.
Well, I mean, it's overcast a little besides those random squares. But yeah, that is day.
I've never tried transforming in and seeing if my transformed form can be in the daylight.
No?
Probably don't want to try it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I doubt it can.
Can you imagine just see a rat running through the streets on fire? Some like princess or maid has to put a cloth over it.
I guess I'm gonna try and like grab and restrain the vines.
All right, roll tough to restrain it.
You mean roll weird, right?
Fuck your
Nice. You are that shit steady and still. You're you got a good fucking strong grip on that. It ain't moving anywhere. You can even hold it up a little, maybe if you want to per se let someone up under it. Out and under it.
Yeah, that's the plan.
All
Sophie,
right.
go now. I'll
Perfect
hold
little
it back.
bridge for you.
Can you describe the scene a little bit to me again?
So we got this like vine that Arthur's like holding up with his hands, like the cool strong man he is, and there's like kind of a bump under it that you could like run under to get past like this little alleyway here to get behind it to where the lovely back door is.
We could have just gone around the hospital.
She's gonna run into the shop.
Oh shit.
All right. In there's a bunch more vines and like little bud versions of the big head kind of snapping around.
She's gonna take her knife and just, first of all, the big head, she's gonna right at the root and just starts like sawing it off.
Roll tough, please, for sawing that fucking head off.
Fuck!
Oh shit.
God
Yeah, you try to do that, and a different little fucking head from around instead bites you right at the ankle and kind of starts dragging you away, kind of recoiling. Take 3 harm from a bite, but again, fucking. Anyways.
Our character plot armor.
Spooks is trying to make like unholy amounts of damage be done to you, but you just have so much fucking armor.
I need to like set a baseline, because if someone else was to get attacked by this, I need to stay consistent. So I'm like, 3 for bite, 2 for swing. Sophie's immune to it all, but one of you bitches step in. I have no.
If there's ever a break in their fire or in their plant scene, Adelaide's trying to investigate the building on fire.
We can do that. It's on fire. It looks like a regular fire. Like I said, debris is kind of blown everywhere. Like I said, it looks like a fucking roll a sharp.
Okay. Hold on. I forgot that I popped out my character sheet.
Where's Trevor at right now, by the way?
Probably with Adelaide.
Okay.
Move him over.
Oh yeah, baby.
All right. Wonderful investigation. Yeah, it looks like this corner of the store fucking blew up, and there's like rubble everywhere, kind of shooting out in outwards direction. There's like fire around the edges of like where it would have exploded. This half of the shop kind of looks fine.
Can she like peer in through the fire and see like what's in the shop?
I just said don't ask me what this fucking shop is. I don't know. Anyone have a shop suggestion for a little town? That'd be weirdly long.
I just want to know if there's like
It's
anything
the
in there that would
brothel.
cause the explosion.
It's the brothel.
No, there's not. You know what? It's a kind of like a grocery store. There's like canned goods and shit, and fresh fruit.
Come and pull an apothecary diaries. Is there flour in here?
I bet this person really wanted their business to blow up.
Is there perhaps an ivory pipe on the ground?
There's perhaps like a bag of flour like sitting there, somewhat near the fire, but it's not actively open. But it is sitting there.
Okay.
Anyways,
What sort of wish could cause this?
They
They
really
want
wanted
their
their business
business
to
to
blow up
boom.
or catch on fire or something. They used a slogan they shouldn't have.
Strange.
They want my
Oh,
business booming.
did they want business to boom?
Absolutely, that is what
Now-
it was.
Now you're getting it.
Is that a police officer here with her now?
yeah, there's a police officer. He's actually been running from this way with when were fucking hoses invented?
Oh, I know this exactly. 1947.
What?
Why? No
Please- yeah,
way.
please tell me this is right. Please tell me this is right.
No, it's definitely before that,
Oh
right?
damn it.
When
It's
were
gotta be
hoses
before that.
invented?
1600s. Okay, but I mean one that can pump. Maybe.
When were water pumps invented?
1670. Seemingly we can have some way of a working like hose thing.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? I got the tiny solution. If this
Is it buckets?
It's no. We got a thing here. There's he's over here pumping, throwing through, and this guy's holding like a fucking hose here.
Are you
came from the
pumping
ocean there.
salt water onto it?
Naturally.
Is that shit flammable? Is there a problem?
I don't think you're supposed to do that.
You know, have you ever heard of some salt?
I mean, the saltwater thing is the reason for it is you salt the earth and cannot use that ground for anything, but I don't think that's a problem here.
Fair enough.
All right, so yeah, they're trying to throw some fucking water onto it. Juicy, what happened here?
No, I was about to ask you.
Not a clue. In the police department, suddenly, boom! Explosion noise. Everything's on fire.
Do you know of
Someone
any
was trying to
other
put it out.
strange happenings in town?
Sky's looking odd. I heard some ruckus from the florist shop, but haven't had the time to even go get that.
Anything else?
What are you looking for? We're a little busy here.
I want to know how busy you are, you know, just to
Very busy. There's
To
been
thank you for your
cries
work.
and calls all morning from this to that, and
what is the calls for, if you don't mind me asking?
I don't have the time for this.
Very well, thank you, sir. And Adelaide just turns away.
I don't have time.
Well, he's busy.
I do not have the time for this.
Bombarder!
Adelaide's going to go check on the hospital.
As in the meantime, I'm gonna slip underneath the vine I've been lifting up and go into the florist shop with Sophie.
all right. Yeah, we'll smash cut back over to this.
Gorbez will
now that's
fucking
been-
kill you.
Okay.
Trevor's just gonna be following Adelaide around.
Go ahead and roll a cool for trying to slip past his vine to the shop with Sophie.
Cool.
Cool. Yeah, roll cool.
I've read about this sort of thing before, though, right?
He's read a lot of gardening books. It's cool. Okay, yeah, you're able to get through. It kind of whips you on the shin as you like let go of it to run further past.
Oh,
Doing 2 harm, but you're okay.
2 harm.
Yeah.
Alright, and when I'm in there, what do I see? How's Sophie doing?
Oh, Gorpus,
She's
this is my
getting
new
dragged
routine.
around by a chomping plant by the ankle.
Ah!
So would you like to make any attempt while you're
So pretty good.
just doing great.
I'd like to fucking throw my knife at the base of the big plant.
Oh, the big plant. Okay.
Throwing your knife has
Roll
not gone well any fucking time you've used in the last 7 episodes of this series.
a tough, baby.
Come on. Not a straight up failure.
Yeah, it doesn't. We'll treat failure this way. We'll say it doesn't actually stab someone. That's good, but it kind of the side of it kind of hits the plant, and maybe does like a little nick with like its
Reminder
side,
that
but
I'm
not
a
a lot of pressure and didn't
bisexual
step in.
witch.
And it just
AKA
kinda
a
plunks to the floor here.
bitch!
You just got a little knife plunked on the floor there.
No.
Down
You actually
there,
did.
it.
You got this thing's attention. It's kind of recoiling its
Okay.
head back in and around. They lost a jaw.
Right.
Uh,
Oh,
Arthur,
There we go.
Arthur!
I'm gonna claw up. I'm gonna get a little bit Wolverine-ish.
Okay, claw up, baby.
And I'm gonna slash at the thing that's dragging Sophie around.
All right, roll tough / a weird roll to kick some ass. I should specify. Awesome. Fucking slice that thing like clean through its little neck stem. Falls to the floor, does like a little snapping motion, and then kind of withers really fast away.
As a critical hit, naturally as a character,
Corpus will
I
fucking
yell
kill
my
you.
catchphrase, which will be like "in twain" as I do it.
Dwayne!
And
How much damage does your knife do? Or your claws, sorry.
2 harm.
2 harm? Okay.
Yeah. I could have buffed it, but then I wouldn't have teeth.
Come on.
Mm.
And like, come on, vampire, you need teeth.
Yeah, I need teeth.
You tried buying the plant, now you got a vampire plant.
Oh
Alright.
man.
You two continue with dealing with this plant. And
Ow.
then we'll go do one more thing, and then we'll check back at these two.
I'll pull Sophie to her feet.
Lovely. Yeah, you roll to help someone.
Oh, I've not read about
Not read about that. You
I
don't know
do
how to
not
lift
know
a
how to-
While you are attempting to pull her to your feet, instead a fucking vine whips through from behind you and just like flings you past her against a wall there. Take 2 harm.
that. God damn it.
Damn.
These two are fighting for their
Got the
fucking
knife!
lives. Adelaide's just trying to
I
investigate
feel
what's
like-
going on.
I feel like the 2 problems are being solved by the opposite people that should be solving.
Yeah, honestly.
Right?
Yeah. So you guys are just investing in the hospital over here, by
Yeah,
the way?
Adelaide's gonna walk in. She's gonna be like, has anything strange happened today?
Some patients just died peacefully, a few number of them, but I guess they were already not in great health, so that's alright. Someone came in here with burn scars. They said their shop exploded when they tried entering it this morning.
Business is booming.
Strange.
Business is booming.
There's no cases of anyone, like, getting strange injuries or suddenly falling ill, dying
Suddenly
out of
falling
nowhere.
ill. Well, some people I don't think were in the condition to die right that instance, but I guess strange things happen when you have conditions. They suddenly are doing all right. Family checked on them. They talking about wishing they were to get not to be in any pain anymore. Poor things. I guess they're not anymore. She's kind of pacing around, checking on different people and stuff.
Thank you very much for your time, miss.
I'm hearing a commotion outside. Do you know what's going on out there?
I do not. I will go check on it. Thank you.
Right.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Well, that's
No, that's
okay. Back at
Well?
the plant shop. How's it going?
I guess
Sophie, what are you gonna do?
Adelaide and Trevor are gonna start heading that way now.
Are we just gonna leave the shop burning?
The cops are dealing with it.
Are the cops? They
Oh yeah, that's true.
got people actually that do shit.
Hold on, is
besides
this a
you.
zombie dog situation over here? Sorry, plant guys.
How'd you know?
Oh yeah, we should probably deal about that actually, huh?
Yeah, let's go deal with the zombie dog first, Trevor.
I mean, we see they got this handled.
Yeah!
We do not.
Zombie dog!
Alright, I will check on the zombie dog in a second. Keep going with the plant shop.
Yeah, I'm about to say, do they get their plant shop interlude real quick?
Yeah, can we have plant shop interlude?
Arthur, the knife. Jeb's muted.
Oh, sorry.
These are going
I'm back.
pretty well.
If the knife's in range, am I like pinned to the wall or did I just get slapped?
No, you just got like hit against it. Do that thing where like you hit the roll and you roll down onto the floor. You know, the classic move.
Yeah, I'm gonna underarm throw the knife to Sophie.
Okay.
Roll cool.
Underarm. All right, this is the most gentle of throws.
It's gonna land in her feet, like in her foot.
Roll
Point
cool.
down. Oh god!
No!
Fucking
That's
two.
pretty good.
No! That shit goes right into her side.
You guys are doing so well.
And you
was-
know what? Amazingly, it does pierce through. Against all other things you've seen, that knife does pierce through Sophie into her side.
Against all odds.
Of everything else not piercing, but that shit does. Take 2 harm. No armor apply.
No.
Magic.
Oh god.
Ignoring
Magic
armor.
die. Ignoring armor, take 2 harm.
How?
So we
I
can kill
have no
Sophie with her
idea.
own knife, I see.
Just the absolute, complete, and utter disbelief is incredible.
How?
Guys, what now? What are you doing?
They're just staring disbelief
I
at the
don't-
knife in Sophie's side.
I don't know how I threw the knife in a way that did that.
Clearly you did.
You were like aiming for her hands where it's like by her torso. It flew right past and ka-chinked in there.
Excuse me 1 second. I'm gonna pirouette and claw slap this plant as hard as I can.
Yeah, we're all tough.
Which means weird, right?
Yeah, which means weird. Okay, yeah, you get a scratch on its little viney thing. Good job.
That's what
while
she
you
said.
Do that, though, while you do that, though, it does fucking take the opportunity for another vine to, like, swing in and smack you on the back of the head there, taking 2 harm.
Ow.
So funny that these two are just fighting for their fucking life. And Adelaide and Trevor are like well, let's see, the shop's on fire, people are dying. Oh, what's that over there?
Sophie's bleeding. Sophie, any move you'd like to make with your knife in your side?
She's gonna very slowly and carefully take the knife out of her side.
Alright. Yep, you done that. It's kind of trickling a little, but it's okay. You're not dead. What would you like to do with the knife now in your hand?
Oh, ow.
Oh, so that hurts, but you can just rip a knife out of Adelaide's back.
Sophie's
Yeah.
finally learning what like pain feels like. Oh shit, maybe I need to be careful with this thing.
She's never felt pain before in this campaign, canonically.
Sophie at this point is like,
That's
oh,
funny.
I'm so sorry, Adelaide.
Oh, this shit fucking hurts.
Pain's rough.
I don't think we can beat this. I think we should leave. And she just like
Slash.
kind of holds the knife in front of her defensively and just kind of steps out of the shop.
Leaving Arthur to die.
Roll tough.
Oh god, why is it always tough?
Cause that's the combat move, baby.
Because it's tough in here, you know?
It's a
Alright, you
tough knock
stumble.
life.
As you step out, the vine does fucking like whip at you. You stumble back onto the floor and kind of knocked prone, as the D&D players would say, but it does not. doesn't
Actually,
really
she'd be
hit
knocked
too much.
supine, I think, actually.
Shut the fuck up!
The fuck did you just say?
I think it's
did you
supine, isn't it?
What did you call me, motherfucker?
Supine?
Yeah, that one.
Fucking Gesundheit? What was
What's
that?
that?
It's where you fall on your back.
Well, yeah, I
Anyways,
thought
we
that
need to
would
get
just
going.
make it
Arthur,
more
what are you
fun.
gonna do?
Prone is when you fall on your
I-
pronus, and supine is when you fall on your supine.
Stop!
What the fuck did
I-
you just say to me?
I'm gonna like
Moving on.
do a Superman punch at the stem of this plant, just below the head.
Oh, okay, I go over at the stem of this. Okay, yeah, go ahead and roll tough. Or weird.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
With my claws, not with my fist.
Okay, yeah, with your claws. You get a nice fucking claw punch through, and it fucking tears through the thing. It kind of snaps its mouth closed, doesn't get you though, and like falls to the side. It rapidly begins wilting. The wilt seems to be spreading to the other parts of the plant, but the vines are still swinging around wildly while that happens. But this is fucking. Oh, hold on. This is fucking gone.
Fucking go on.
Fucking gone.
Don't tell me the vines were separate.
The wilt is spreading, but it seems like not yet. Could you roll a tough for this vine is fucking swinging at you?
Aw.
Swanging.
Swanging.
Swinging
Ugh.
big dick
Yeah, it's
energy.
gonna fucking knock you against this wall here, kind of into the other vine. Take 2 harm.
Oh, hey, I leveled up.
Damn. Oh, I leveled up.
I actually need to get a level up sometime soon for something, but I haven't I don't think I've rolled, like, at all besides my starting roll.
Maybe you should fight the fucking plant monster.
Hey, it's zombie dog time, baby.
Yeah, we'll get
We're gonna
that
get a
checked.
Resident Evil moment here.
Ribbibimby bull.
Alright, the wilt's almost to the end as they continue to thrash wildly. Anything you'd like to do?
I guess I'm just like, if they're in wilt, I'm coming out of the closest exit I can to try and slip around these plants.
I think the front door would actually be your closest exit now.
Yeah,
Alright, roll a cool for sneaking away.
cool.
You're cool.
Cool.
Cute.
Oh,
No, a fucking vine grabs you by the ankle and makes you trip and just hit your head against the floor there. Take 2 harm.
I'm having a really bad day.
You both are.
So yeah, your nose is a little bruised up there, you got slammed, and though luckily this thing does wilt fully after that magnificent trip.
Sophie is gonna kind of run around, kind of holding her hand on her side where she is actively bleeding. She is going to the fucking curiosity shop.
God damn it!
You
Alright, we'll
can't
get to there.
stop me!
We'll get to there.
Arthur actively reaches out to Sophie as she runs past him. As he's collapsed on the floor.
Sorry, buddy.
She
That's
runs
rough.
Okay, let's check
Just,
out zombie dog.
What was
Let's
I
get this ball rolling.
certified Resident Evil moment?
Certified Resident Evil.
Just-
There's
just for
father
the
and
DM to know
daughter
I am
who
unstable,
I
by
remember
the way.
seeing making a wish earlier. He's kind of sheltering his daughter behind him a little bit as this dog fucking like snarls and approaches. It looks quite fucked up. You know, zombie dog. It's a zombie dog. It's like got its rib cage exposed. Looks like it's decayed a little bit before it's back. Get back! He kind of yells at the dog. Sit.
Adelaide, no hesitation, pulls. Or actually, you know what? She just jumps between, like, the man and the dog. No weapons out yet.
Alright, the dog is gonna fucking lunge at you to try to bite your arm there. What do you do?
You know what? I just put my arm up to take it.
Oh my god.
Alright, I mean, you're just taking it?
She's trying to protect the people behind her, okay? If the dog's
Okay,
gonna...
roll protect someone, then, yeah, I'd say
Okay.
that.
I'm like, she's
Oh,
she's
sorry.
not
I do
gonna...
like the just complete disbelief of like, so you're just gonna take it?
She's not
Can I
gonna
have
jump
you roll
out of...
to not get out of the way.
She's not gonna jump
Yeah,
out of the way
protect
because then the
someone.
dog might attack the people.
You're so right. You're so right, queen.
And then they're no longer her problem now.
Okay, that's not...
Alright,
Not
you
my
fucking perfectly
problem.
block that dog. You actually catch it, like, you have, you know, I imagine you have, like, maybe, like, little leather armor.
Yeah, I have
just
armor
your
under my
dress
maid
there.
dress.
Yeah, it fucking bites on there like a cop fucking training like an attack dog. And it's got a good grip on there. It's kind of staying still because it's trying to gnaw on you. It's like,
Trevor, can you get them out of here? She sounds a little panicked. She's like, Trevor, please.
Okay. The people? You
Yes!
don't help with the fucking. Okay.
You can come back and help when they're gone.
you hear the daughter kind of asking the father, like, what's wrong with Fletcher? Let's get out of here.
Yeah, he's gonna scoop them out of here.
You're just gonna, what are you gonna, like, tell him anything, or are you just gonna be like, point, be like, go?
Come on.
I mean, I feel like he can just say point to like the pub and say go, because that's basically a safe house at this point. And I think they'll get the message as he just kind of comes in.
All right. Yeah, they see that. Can you actually roll a charm? You know
Oh,
what?
perfect.
We haven't had you roll in a hot minute.
A
Your
wonderful
best stat,
stat
I'm
for
sure.
me.
Yeah, your best stat.
Oh shit.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
They're fucking
fuck
out of here, dude.
yeah!
He's like picking up his daughter in his arms, scooping her up, and they fucking run to the pub as suggestion.
Mhm.
As soon as they're gone, Adelaide kind of like forcefully like flings her arm, trying to fling the dog off of her.
Roll tough.
You got it, boss.
I'm waiting for this to work. I've got a gun out. So how does that work?
I got a 9.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I got a 9.
How does the mixed
Sorry, I was thinking
success
about
work
shit,
in this situation?
So you knock the dog off your arm with your fling, but as it goes, it kind of drags its teeth down and like scrapes them against your like hand there, the non-armored part there. Take a good 2 harm for that.
Oh fuck! I
Armor
only have
fine.
1 armor.
Oh no! How much does
Which
Archer
means
have, by
did
the
you
way?
get
How much damage did you
zombied?
take from that 2 situation?
Wait, it's not a zombie virus. It's just a living dog or a living dead. You know?
I
Right?
mean,
Please.
I mean,
Doggy.
Join me in the monstrous playbook.
The dog looks towards William there, and I guess Trevor on him, and kind of starts lunging for the horse.
Oh god.
I'm gonna fucking shoot him. Gun
Alright,
out,
roll
baby.
tough. Alright, you do shoot the
Success.
dog, and he fucking kind of hits his body shot there as it kind of goes to the side. However, from the dog charging and the loud banging shit, William is very frightened and bucks you off his back and kind of starts running for it.
Understandable.
Understandable, William. Be safe.
I'll come find him. I like to imagine he also runs to the pub. It's safe
Get
there.
him a drink. Listen, that's his usual tie-up spot. That's like
the
home
pub
for him.
definitely has like a horse trough there.
They
Whether
have
it
a
had
fucking
one
painted portrait of
before-
William kept inside the pub. Is like, this is our man.
Yeah, he's got a top hat on,
They paint a top hat over.
smoking
it.
a pipe.
It's a fucking treasure to the whole town. That painting.
The painting is him by the horse trough, but in the painting, the horse trough is full of booze instead of water.
It's actually a fucking work of art. I need to go commission something.
Adelaide's gonna pull her knife out of her apron and throw it at the dog.
All right, roll it tough.
Damn, I was gonna ask if I take any harm for getting bucked, only to tell you I have 2 armor.
Okay, roll tough. Wait, hold on. I need to check one of my things. Yeah, okay, I get the +1 harm if I hit this because of my move for the hand weapons.
Fucking perfect. How much damage?
So that's 2.
All right.
Two total.
All right. That knife. That's what you threw the knife, right?
Yeah, I threw the knife at it.
Bowling? Okay, that knife fucking lodges into the dog's head there. It's sticking out. He's not quite dead yet though. The dog is still alive, but it's got a knife sticking out of his head.
The fucking warping
Thrashing
as it
around,
moves.
growling.
Well, that was my one, like, throwable weapon. It's your turn.
Okay. So It's is it too close to anybody to shoot, or is that pretty safe move right now?
I mean, there's no one really like behind it or anything, and it's like a 5 foot away from you, a full square.
Bang!
Okay, innate. You graze. It's how much damage is you gonna do?
Let me double check. I think it's 2 or 3. It is 2.
2. All right. You do that. Well, it bangs though. This dog is really fucking enraged and fucking leaps at you and kind of bites onto your ankle there. Take it into
Rude.
1.
No, I don't.
Okay.
No, I don't.
He's got them good thick cowboy boots on. What can I say?
I've got armor and also the thing that is battlefield awareness, which just says you get another armor, but it's like you're so aware of what's happening.
All right, this dog doesn't look in great condition. I mean, obviously it never did, but it's chewing on your boot but getting nowhere.
Man, armor's overpowered, huh?
I'm just gonna be like 5 damage, 7 damage. Fuck yeah.
No!
You.
That would almost insta-kill Adelaide, who has 1 armor.
I'm weirdly the squishiest person in the team.
Is that weird?
It's me, I thought.
Well, I take 1 less harm whenever I would take harm.
But do you have any armor?
No.
It's magic armor, I
Okay,
believe.
so it equals out, like.
Okay, so
So I
Adelaide's,
have 1 armor.
Adelaide's gonna draw her sword from under her dress and just kind of like try to stab the dog.
All right, roll tough.
Oh.
All right, sword goes right through that little doggy's back. You know, lets out a little dog cry, and it is dead. It's a dead
That's
dog.
so sad.
Right, poor little doggy. Guys, you just got back too. You guys are so rude.
Womp womp.
Adelaide looks a little upset at that. She's like, "Oh, thing."
All right, curiosity shop that Sophie is so set on.
Woo!
He's just sitting in
Don't
there
ask
behind
why I
his
get
counter,
attached to characters. I can't tell you.
just like leaning back in his chair. He waves to Sophie.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
And like she's like her side is actively bleeding.
Just.
Are
yeah.
you okay?
No.
He sighs and stands up from his desk. Let me take you to the hospital, I think would be reasonable for this situation.
Hey, Spooks, is the blood puddle supposed to be outside the boutique right now, or is that from last session?
That's a tree that I drew last session.
Oh,
I
it
know
looks
you
like
mistaken.
dried blood.
It could be. You guys got a little beat up over there. Yeah, let's take you to the hospital. Just gonna drag Sophie really fast. Where are the adults that are usually with you?
Arthur's unconscious in the plant shop.
I don't
what are
know.
the adults that are usually with you is so funny.
Yeah. Arthur is like unconscious on the floor essentially.
He like stops in front of Arthur there. You know him,
Well,
right?
there's one of them.
He's gonna lift up Arthur and kind of do like that arm over shoulder thing to try to help him. We'll both go to the hospital. Come on.
Adelaide turns to Trevor. She's like, "Do you think this bite's infected?"
Good chance.
Alright, so Arthur's gonna like clench his fist, kind of like let out a groan into a growl,
Don't
and
so much you're gonna hurt yourself.
he's gonna
Oh.
heal 1 health and stabilize.
All right. The curiosity shop owner here looks at you. A little confusion. Everything all right there?
I've been better. I'll be honest.
Do you mind if I ask what happened?
Man-eating plant.
Sounds exciting.
I got
You really should be more
stabbed.
careful. Appears so. Were you fighting? Did the plant stab you?
Mm-hmm.
Can't admit that it was Arthur. I think that knife has hurt more members of the party than like enemies.
Just
Oh,
a
100%.
fucking curse.
But yeah, the magic was like hers to kill your party members. Well,
'Cause we're like, hey,
I
well, I'll
assume
pass the
you
knife
both
back
knew
to you.
what. I suppose
Sorry.
you both know what you do in a hospital. I'm gonna go look at what's happening around the town.
Okay,
Good luck.
stay
Goodbye.
safe.
I'll be fine. Waves his hand dismissively and leaves.
I'll be fine.
Arthur's gonna pinpoint a nurse, or some kind of medical practitioner,
And attempt to
Alright.
convince her of a blood
and
transfusion.
in their head just say, "The princess just walked in."
Suddenly, she whips around and looks, and like, "Oh, are you all right, little one?"
A plant stabbed
My
me.
goodness, here, get on a bed. We'll check you up. Gonna pull her onto a bedside.
Arthur's gonna crawl into a corner, maybe see if he can snag a blood bag on the way.
You know, there's a body laying right here. It's got a tarp over it. Let me drew the little white line, and next to it does have a little blood bag. It honestly looks like very empty. There's just a little bit left, though. You can maybe imagine there'd be blood from somewhere else.
Would it be
It's just
stale
like
if
a
you drank
pool
it
of
from a
blood in the fr-
corpse?
He's drinking it from a fucking bottle, like before this. Homeboy's never had fresh blood, honestly. Never tasted it.
That's a
I've never tasted
fucking
the finer things in
luxury,
life.
okay?
Yeah, that's a luxury that he can not afford.
I'm gonna snag the blood bag and kind of just sit, sit down, crouch down, hide behind his pants.
Can you roll cool for no one fucking noticing you being a weirdo and the freak in the corner?
I've got another idea.
Okay.
What if I rat form?
And start
Okay.
slipping. Go ahead, man.
Yeah.
Roll weird to. You have to. Do you roll to transfer? That's
Yeah, I think we agreed that I have one form, but I don't roll for, and the other two I do.
Yeah. Rat was.
Oh my god, it's just like when I used to have Yoko as a succubus.
Rat was base form though?
I mean,
I just
I
took
can
the
have
notes.
rat as base. The other two were
I
dog
thought
and bat.
I thought we picked one. Did we not?
I think we're gonna go for dog because that's the one. Is that the baseline? I don't know. I don't care. I can go rat. I can have rat as my base. I mean, I'm
Go
Jebediah
rat
I'll take
baseline.
it.
It was your first transformation.
It's-
You seem pretty comfortable
It's
with it.
smallest. I'll take it.
Take the rat. So I'll
I
just
rolled
use-
weird anyway. Ignore that.
Okay.
I got
Okay.
confused.
Yep, you turned to a rat.
Ignore that.
Yeah, I'm turned to a rat, and I'm just gonna be like lapping at this blood and seeing if I can keep this regeneration going.
As you sip the blood, you are healing a bit. You heal 1 point from what is left in the blood bag.
Oh, yeah. I don't want to be able to spam my healing move, but I'll take it.
I'm like, that's all the blood there. The blood bag's empty now.
Oh, I mean, like my skill.
Oh yeah. I mean, there's a
'Cause-
failure for doing it, but yeah, prefer if we don't just spam our free cost move.
Yeah. I'll take that as like I'll take that as
You
a
could, though.
taking neutral because I'm doing it in a
Yeah.
corner slowly.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you heal up a little. Cool.
Oh, nice. Oh, give me more.
And Sophie, because we're just gonna heal you one of those harm because you haven't had time to rest on it and like let it heal over and stuff like an end of session would. So you get one
Yeah.
harm healed for bandages,
Okay.
bandages and gauze. Oh, that should be good. Try not to move too much to stress it open or anything.
Okay.
And stay safe. I'd get inside if I were you. This so much chaos going around now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but Adelaide asked us
Wonder
that in
why.
chaos. I'm just like, yeah, people died.
Well, I don't know. She walked in and said there's a plant stabbed her, and she's like, "Yeah, seems like it."
Fair enough.
Okay. This guy's
I'm just gonna
stop on the way.
saying
and
to
kinda look at you
Sophie's
guys.
head, I'm over here in the corner. Whenever you're ready to leave.
Okay. We should find the other two.
Curiosity shop guy is gonna walk up to Adelaide and Trevor and be like, "I think your little princess companion got hurt."
Thank you
damn it.
for letting us know.
Everything all right over here?
Peachy.
She like steps in front of the dead dog and she's like, yes, everything's fine.
He looks at it. He like looks where she steps in front of him and just nods. All right. Very well.
Curiosity Shop Man, you are my favorite.
I hate him.
I'm neutral. I tried to be friends, but it didn't work.
Full
Sick
stab.
fascination.
So who wants to check on Sophie and who wants to move the dead dog somewhere else?
I'll fucking move the dog.
Okay. And Adelaide starts just like heading to the hospital to go check on Sophie.
I feel, Trevor does actually have medical training, but I feel like his bedside manner could use some help, and I think she's getting enough
Alright, we're bringing the dog body.
medical. So, Trevor's probably not going to be able to get William over to drag this horse off in time, so he's just going to do it himself. Just, here we fucking go.
Alright. And luckily William has ran to the graveyard.
Yeah, the graveyard's right here. Just, you can...
Oh,
throw
hi,
him.
William.
Actually, he'll probably find an open grave
Oh,
here,
hi,
won't he?
Mark.
Yeah, there'll probably be an open grave somewhere. You can just.
I mean, it's my guess is a kid wished for their dog to come back, so it came
Oh
back.
yeah, you know what? Yeah, we have a little.
So I'm
actually,
like,
roll
there's
a- roll a sharp. We gotta investigate for this.
probably a pet grave that's
A pet cemetery, you might
conveniently
say?
open and perfectly sized.
Hi, Stephen
Yeah.
King.
Oh.
Roll
Sharp?
a sharp, Trevor. Yeah, sharp. Okay, yeah, perfect. You find a hole there that looks like it was dug out, like the way a dog would dig a hole. There's a little stone on it. It's like painted. It says like Fido, man's best friend.
There was a different
There we
name. You
go,
gave
just-
the dog a name
I
earlier.
gave him a Fletcher. Fletcher was the name. God damn it, I forgot the name. Fletcher.
And it's actually a different dog's grave.
It's a
There's a
different
second
dog, but
zombie
you know
dog
what?
somewhere.
That one unfortunately ran into a fucking carriage. It was instead.
It was a whole mess. Anyways, in the grave it goes.
Oh my god, I forgot
Maybe-
one of my other fucking wacky things that did remind me of my wicked list of wacky effects. Alright, boom, dog's in there. Cool.
Trevor's already trying to think about ways to explain this away as like mass psychosis or something, and he's just like, this one is probably going to be one of the easier ones to explain away, as they saw a feral dog. And, looked weirdly similar. Anyways,
Alright.
look, the grave is untouched. See?
Look, it's perfectly fine.
So Adelaide, she walks into the hospital. She sees a rat on the floor, and she just like glances at it, and she's like, "Is that? You know, I don't have time to think about that." There you are, Sophie.
It nods at you with its rat's head
You hear a little squeaky.
and goes back to its blood.
I'm so sorry for every time I hit you with a knife.
Are you all right, Sophie?
No.
What happened?
She just holds up the like blood-covered knife.
Okay, what did you stab?
I didn't. I tried, and then Arth had to throw it back to me, but he missed, and it got in my side.
Adelaide again awkwardly pats her head. She's like, "There, it's okay."
Knives hurt a lot.
They do. They're meant to go straight through skin. Are you all right now?
I'm better than I was, but still not great. We need to find this magic man.
We do. Now, Sophie, did you dream about anything that could help? She like puts her hands on Sophie's shoulder. She's like, "Did you dream? Is there anything in your dreams that could help us?"
I dreamed of the clock tower.
All right, that's
shooting
where we're
a
going.
beam. Okay.
Come on, you
And she
rat.
just kind of. She just kind of holds Adelaide's hand.
Every fucking session, Sophie gets like more attached to Adelaide.
Yep.
I squeeze up against the table. If no one's looking at me, I slide back into human form.
Could you roll a cool?
God damn it.
Okay, you're cool. You can go.
A negligible amount of people saw it happen.
Sorry, Adelaide, you are
Just
thoroughly
the
getting
corpse laying next to
big-sistered.
you. God rest their soul.
I gave it a little pat on the head. Say thanks, big guy. And I'm on my way. Everything okay, Sophie?
Mm.
Just wait until you get shot, Sophie. That hurts even more. She like glares at Arthur as she says that, the one person who shot her so far.
That's not still bothering you, is it? It's not still hurting?
No thanks to you.
He's mad at you.
Yeah, she is. And then, obviously, as he's leaving the building, he does a Leon S. Kennedy. Women. There you go.
They're heading to go get Trevor.
Oh, where's the clock tower?
I
There it is.
don't know, but we're getting Trevor first. Got everything all cleaned up over here.
Yeah. It's all good.
Alright, we have to head to the clock tower.
Yeah, Arthur does look actively fucked up a little bit, though.
I look fine.
What-
Adelaide has like one bite on her hand and that's it.
The edges of Sophie's dress are still bloody.
We're having a
one
little bit of a
Arthur's
reversal of roles
feet's
here.
the wrong way around.
Oh, Spooks is muted.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, Spooks!
Spooks!
Spooks! Spooks!
Stop crying!
No.
Alright, so as you guys look towards the clock tower, drawing your attention that way, you can see from behind the little glass window that a clock tower is from, though it's very blurry. You do see a kind of blue light glowing really bright in there.
The beam! The beam! And Sophie just runs.
Let's go. And Adelaide starts hustling to keep up.
Alright.
Is it still sunny out? It's not happened to pass into nighttime yet, has it? It's not been like 7 hours yet?
Unfortunately not.
Oh,
I think it would
okay.
take longer than 7 hours. We started like in the morning.
I'll keep my bat phone to myself. Then.
Alright, so you're all running into the clock tower?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright.
I was about to move.
Oh, sorry, man.
What are these little warning things?
In here, there's a kind of fenced-off area, and in this little section here is a bunch of gears.
Is it
gears
safe
and
to
stuff.
assume the horse cannot fit inside?
I will say the horse probably will not fit inside the clock tower, no.
Okay.
I think it's small.
Good to
I thought
know.
it was pretty big. Or pretty small, I mean.
No, it's pretty. It looks pretty big.
That's right. I thought I made it smaller than this. Jesus, it's fine though. We can work with this. This is fine.
You can get up the clock tower quicker if I turn into a rat and you throw me.
All right.
So yeah, so you guys enter through this little door. There's some stairs up here.
Oh, there's a door over here. Okay,
Yeah,
my bad.
well,
We all
never
start
get
at
to
like
the
the
door.
stairs.
You're on the ground floor.
The beam's gonna. The sky.
Can I notice anything like off? And any
Like-
feelings and any ne'er do wells, anything like that?
Yeah, actually, you don't even need to roll for this, because it's about to drag it in. Standing at the base of these stairs here is a kind of a vague figure shaped masculine, kind of the same shape as our friend from earlier. Though it's not detailed anything, it's just like a mannequin form that's glowing, like a sort of magical glowy blue. Just standing there right at the base of it. It's like faceless, like I said. It's like mannequin style.
Adelaide's
The
gonna load
basic
up her
human.
crossbow
Okay.
and then shoot it.
It stands there and stares. Okay, roll tough.
It says that it's like a slow one, so I gotta make sure you know that like I was loading
Oh
it up.
yeah, it doesn't react until boom. That crossbow shoots right through it, right in like its kind of chesty area. Goes right through it, leaves a big hole where it was. It's like kind of like a little magic effect around it as it breaks apart, but it's still holding its form. And it starts to kind of raise its arm up.
All
and,
right, definitely not
some
human.
More light gathers around it.
Definitely not human.
Sophie
Oh,
just
got
kind of
magic
like
shit,
hands her
so-
knife to Adelaide. Use this.
All right, Adelaide throws Sophie's magic knife at it.
I think that Sophie's not there, and she's like, I'm out. You roll
But
tough
Sophie,
again.
you're so good at getting people stabbed with it.
Exactly.
It fucking It hits the figure. It doesn't interrupt what it was doing, and it just kind of it stabs into its side. It seems to just stab into it as the magic kind of pulls off, and it breaks again, like your weapon. This time maybe more with like a little shattery breakage sort of thing instead of like a whoosh poof, but it does similar things. It finishes conjuring the thing in its hand, and there's this sort of same color and glow, the form of what looks to be a shield. It kind of brings it out in front and holds it in front of its body, its torso.
Happy Pride Month, Gorpez.
Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride Month.
I take it that's it. Not wanting to get hit again.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, how much damage? You threw your crossbow on it. How much damage does your crossbow do, Cassie?
My crossbow does. Hold on. Oh, I forgot to add my +1 to my signature weapon, but I got a success anyway. It does 2.
2. Okay. And then Sophie's does 2 as well. Okay, cool, awesome. Continue with whatever you guys are doing.
Yeah, I think it does too. Okay.
Anyone else got any ideas? Actually, I should get a +1 harm to that because it's a hand weapon, right?
Oh, to the knife?
Yeah, I threw her knife and I get +1 to all hand weapons.
Ah, sure, fuck it, man. Okay, anything else from anyone?
Anyone else got any ideas?
Nope.
Hey, can we just walk past it? It's got a shield.
Not good idea.
Yeah, I'll. It's my idea. I'll
Taking the
walk
lead in
front.
this walking, I need to know.
Yeah,
Who's in
it's me.
front?
It's hard.
Okay, as you approach, it winds its arm back and fucking hurls the shield at you.
Rat
What do
form.
you be act under pressure if you do mean that legitimately.
Yes, I do.
Alright, roll act
And
under
you-
pressure.
You know what else I've read
Just
about
read
this
a
sort of
fight.
thing?
Alright. You technically turn into a rat, and
no.
somehow, because it's a 12, God forbid, God
You-
bless, it does miss Adelaide, who's directly behind you, and fucking just does a little whiz past her, like whoosh! And
I
as soon as
absolutely
it hits
did
the
not-
ground, it does like a shatter and disappears.
I absolutely did not think about anyone behind me getting hit when I dodged that.
I was
If
gonna
it
be
was
so
not a
mad.
12 or higher, it would have been fucking dong.
That's what it's gonna do in the sky. We have to.
I'm gonna run underneath it, and
What,
then
between the
shift.
legs? Oh, you're
Yeah,
a
and then
raptor.
shift back.
Oh my god.
Roll cool.
I've not read about this. sort of thing.
Please roll either so high or so low.
Aww.
So you form up under it. You weren't quite positioned right to do whatever the fuck you were hoping to do. And you kind of just knock it, like stumbling a little forward, as now you guys are standing like back to back with each other. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess from here I'll slap it in the back of the head.
I'm like, oh god, G. Roll a tough. You're using like claws, or is that just like unarmed strike?
Oh, that's claws. That's claws.
Okay.
I'm always clawed up.
And claws are 2 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, the shape of the figure fucking explodes into some shattery dust, and it's gone.
So I don't think that was the real thing.
Arthur brings his claws to his mouth and like blows on him.
You're not cool.
Honestly, you just let any cool points you did earn, you did just throw out the window.
Yeah.
Really, I've read about this sort of thing that the main
So
character's
he's gonna
always.
like grab her knife on the way past him and just start running up the stairs.
Adelaide literally
No.
shoves past him to go up the stairs. Like pushes him out of the way.
No, there's so many stories characters do this. It's cool.
Mm.
Come on, Trevor.
Yeah, we're fine.
Okay. As you guys run up the stairs to this clock tower, you'll notice the blackout. I hope it worked.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's a door there in the way.
Mm.
How did my character get so fucking stupid?
I don't know what these words say. Magic.
If it makes you feel better, Adelaide is so stupid that I have a move that's just like, if you run in without thinking, you get a bonus.
Arthur! To the door!
Yeah.
I
What
wonder
do you
as
guys
a
do with
rat
the
or
door?
something.
Rat! To the door! Now!
Not a great. It's okay. Yeah, you can attempt.
Attempt
Does
is
anyone,
made.
has anyone touched the door yet? I need to ask.
No.
I'm squeezing my head underneath as we speak.
D&D, I'm like trying to disable the magic trap without opening it.
So you transform to a rat and I'm trying to squeeze under it, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, you do see a crack, but as you try going in there, there's a bright flash of light, and it kind of zaps you. Actually, it kind of burns you. Please take a harm from that. Is it fucking?
Well, that puts me at 4 harm, which makes me unstable, I think, again.
I thought you healed 1 pa- Oh man,
Yeah, I took 5 harm in that fight.
Trevor the rat
my
has some
God.
burns. We could use your medical knowledge.
Okay, here we go.
His little legs are kicking.
Put Trevor on the field.
That
We need a whole
didn't
handle.
Hold on.
work.
Hold on.
Holding.
I can't wait for you to just kill Arthur right here now.
What was that roll?
8. That's like a mix. That's like 1 heal, right?
Choose one. Heal 2 harm or stabilize the injury. Are you unstable?
He's unstable.
Do you become unstable once you go past 3 harm?
Once you go past, are you over it or are you under it?
I was at 3 and now I'm at 4.
So yeah, now
Hold on.
you're stable now. Like you
Yeah,
went
I'm
unstable and now you're unstable. Or you went unstable,
Now
now
you're
you're stable.
This is a
But
nightmare.
no healing for you. Actually, if I just healed him, would he become unstable after going over or become stable again after going over that?
Yeah, I think so.
Or is that not
That's
how it works?
No, I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
Wait. So hold on, I need to specify now that I have the character sheet open. So Rat, you were right now before the healing went through at 4 harm, right?
Yes.
Okay, so because you're at the threshold line, I would just say remove the 4th one, and now you're both non-stable and you have that healed. If you were at, like, let's say 2 or more in the unstable and he got, like, that 1, it would make you unstable where you just wouldn't get any more tings.
You mean it
But
would make
because you're at
him
the threshold,
stable?
It would make him, it'd make him stable, but it would still be under, like, the threshold if you took more damage.
Cool. So how much
Like,
healing
you
did
can
I
just
get?
go to 3.
Sick.
Sick.
The little rat hand reaches out to you, and you hear Arthur's voice speak in your head saying, "Thank you."
Okay,
Stuart Little ass.
that's fucking rude.
Well, I didn't think it would zap him. Sorry.
Back up, everyone! And Adelaide pulls out her fucking sword to like slam the hilt of it into the door.
Who's
Okay, so
gonna-
you slam it with the what part of your sword?
The hilt, like the bottom of it.
Okay, yeah, you hit it against there, and it looks like a millimeter before you hit the actual door part, that kind of blue light pops up again, you bounce off of it.
Rip. Okay, I think it's magically protected.
Yeah, okay.
No, what were you gonna say?
Yeah, I was thinking if I wanted to have you roll for like that action,
Oh,
but I was like, it's good, we're good.
okay.
Sophie's gonna take her magic knife, Sparkle, and just kind of poke the magic
Poke against
barrier
the
to see
door?
what happens.
Okay, perfect,
Very,
awesome.
very gently poke.
So the tip of it,
Aggressively poke. Understood.
Trevor, can you put your token down?
No.
I like seeing the tokens. Give me a
Uh,
token.
I'll be honest, the room I thought was still loading because everything is black.
Oh, you're zoomed in.
Yeah, I was zoomed
Now
in.
we're on the
And I
staircase
was just
here.
like, man, this is taking a long time to load. Must be
All
pretty
right,
intense.
your dagger point gently kind of goes into the end of it, and before you, a symbol appears on the door. But I'd like you to roll weird, please, Sophie.
Okay.
Awesome,
Ooh.
Fucking.
awesome. The symbol appears. Give me 1 second.
Oh,
That's my princess.
And you win. Turns
You
out that's
win.
actually what it said. You
Trevor,
win.
We go to a separate board. Don't place your tokens down. It's not a token. This is like a visual representation of what we're looking at here. Before
Whoa.
you appears the symbol.
Huh.
And you notice when your dagger moves a little, it kind of leaves a trail line behind it. A little glowing
Oh!
line.
Sophie's gonna start tracing the symbol
Okay, please use your pen. I need to see this in. I said don't put your token.
I tried to put William, but I'm not allowed to.
Preferably use a different color than this. You know, like a bright fucking opposite color.
Okay.
Color theory. And
You want me to
go at it.
freehand?
Yeah, freehand it. You got this.
Oh
Just
god.
do what you think you need to do.
Is this like one of those swipe phone
I'm
like
trying to draw on
passwords
it.
where if you
It's-
don't do it right, you get like locked out?
Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Make sure you kind of set your pen to large so I can see it.
Oh,
Actually.
set it to large? Okay.
Yeah, just so I can see it easily.
Whoa. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh god. Okay.
I got a puzzle for y'all.
So you can't see all this, the whole thing until she finishes drawing. So do you need her to do like one line at a time, or?
Oh shit! Can you not? Can you share your screen with me?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'm like, I thought you could see active live drawing. Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Continue.
It's got a Miku cursor, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Miku.
Miku.
I've got a
Miku,
capybara
You can
curse.
call me Miku. Blue hair, blue tie, hiding in your Wi-Fi.
Suddenly a kind of zap goes off and your dagger flies a little bit out of your hand.
Yeah.
Dagger flies into the nearby rat.
Back on stage.
Sophie picks it back up with a huff and goes, I guess it has to be continuous. Okay.
I'm thinking Miku, Miku, ooh, hey, ooh. I'm thinking Miku, Miku, ooh, hey, ooh. I'm thinking Miku, Miku, ooh, hey.
Why are you thinking
Doing
Miku?
this is
Because she's got the Miku cursor, so I'm thinking it.
I see.
doing this as steady as I can.
Oh, you know what I can do? I can use my soundboard to play Claire de Lune during this time.
Oh yeah.
All right. You.
I almost
the symbol-
closed the tab.
The symbol does a little shatter effect as you saw from the magic entity earlier and disappears over the door.
Huh. I
Good
guess
job,
this knife is
Sophie.
good for something other than stabbing each other.
Good work, Sophie.
She like trains under the praise.
Oh.
Steps into the darkness.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna stay there. We open the door. The door's being
Yeah,
opened.
we're opening
Yeah.
the door.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I have
I'm
to
still
find
a
where
rat.
the fucking- Have fun. Here we are.
Yeah.
This is like I need to describe what's going on here because it's hard to get across into the thing. So this is like stairs going slightly upwards into like a little elevated platform, and then surrounding it is like the little pit into like where all the gears are. There's like a branch going here that connects to the clock. This is all just like floor on level with you guys. Okay. And in there is this fella standing over there by a nice glowing orb. Ah, I have guests, I see.
You.
Me? Yes.
Arva's gonna
Seething.
Yeah.
gonna scurry left.
He kind of throws his hand. Actually, roll cool.
I say that's a little rat. He doesn't, a little inconspicuous.
Oh, you're still a rat? Oh yeah, you are still
Yes,
a rat.
I'm still a rat.
Okay, you're cool. Actually, keep going.
Nice.
Sophie steps forward. What did you do to Percival?
Oh, Sophie should have done the big entrance.
Would you like
Oh,
to roll that?
I should.
I mean, you're
I'm
yelling
gonna do
at him
that.
right now. Do the big entrance.
I just thought about that. I was like, because you could distract him
I
from
was thinking
whatever
about
we
that, but I
do.
don't want to force it. But yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit, what is that? Hold on, I gotta go read your sheet.
On a miss, I'm marked as the biggest threat.
Alright.
Oh, that still works.
That's funny.
But hey, that works.
In a floaty manner off the floor, he rushes towards Sophie and kind of lifts her up off the ground a little.
Ah!
Holds her here. I just granted your wish, that was all. You asked for it, I even specified with you that's what you want. You said yes. Is Adley taking a step closer? Is that what I see going
Yeah,
on
she
here?
is.
He scoots away and kind of floats over the lovely gears here.
Adley just
Some space,
glares.
please.
You.
What can I see with the orb or whatever's in the middle?
Roll a weird.
Weird. That's my best stat.
It's pretty good.
Not enough. The orb actively fucking zaps you with its strong energy. Doing it's just a little like electrode zap, so just one harm, which I think you have a little
Yeah,
mortality.
my
threat.
immortal will count it out.
Yeah, so it kind of zaps you back. Go down
Click.
the stairs, rat boy.
Tumble, tumble, tumble.
You weren't supposed to make him a sleeping beauty.
Oh, he'll feel fine forever. No harm, no getting worse. Just in a nice little stasis. That's all.
But that's not.
You yourself, you're quite interesting. Would you like to maybe make a few more wishes with me? I think that would be lovely. A little helpful.
What? Why do you want wishes so badly?
I'm gathering them up for something.
For
Something important,
what?
something I have to do. Surely you can see, he kind of goes past this. He holds
You-
her real close towards it. It's kind of like, you can see the electrode's kind of like zapping towards her a little.
I have a question. It's like those little balls
You-
that have like the electricity zapping wherever you
Yeah,
touch it.
like one of those little things. We'll go with that. Yeah, but there's no glass. It's kind of keeping its shape.
Okay.
You want to explode the sky?
Not exactly what I'm going for. Could you roll a charm?
Okay.
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 Also, just real quick, my dog's opened my door. Let me close that real quick.
Okay.
You guys like jazz?
Okay,
No.
we're good.
No.
That's not exactly what I'm going for, but it might be a little side effect.
What
Am
are
I
you
am I
going
awake
for
yet?
then?
Yeah, you're fine. Any of you guys can
Alright.
do stuff.
Adelaide's
Okay, I
slowly
wanna
walking.
I want to examine this orb again, but I've got an idea.
Okay.
If I can examine this orb, though.
Yeah, roll a sharp, I guess. Or what are you looking for first, actually?
I just want to see, like, if I can find... Is it being, like, powered by anything? Can I disable it?
It just looks like a big orb of concentrated energy.
Well.
Yep.
That's all I get then.
Okay. So wait, Sophie said something, I think, that I think I need to reply to.
What are you trying to do then?
Just get out of here.
Get
That's
out
all.
of here.
Of course. The thing is, he's gonna land right back over here with her.
Mm.
I'm afraid I've been stuck here for a bit long, and I'm not strong enough yet to leave. So,
Adelaide's gonna try to inconspicuously
gathering up
load
some
up her
power.
crossbow.
can you roll a cool for me?
I sure fucking can, buddy boy. Can I get either a miss
Alright.
or a success? I want either XP or to be
Right.
cool.
Right? You get neither. You get mid.
It's called the Midwest because everything is mid.
Mid.
Mid. So he is going to notice Adelaide with that lovely mid, and hey, let's stop that. No need to be brash. And he kind of flicks his hands outwards, and a little hold on, where's my effect board? Where's my hold on, don't mind me pressing
Turn
forward.
order.
Burn order.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
That's what I want. That's not quite what I want.
Chicken jockey.
There it is.
Why is this so thick? There we go. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Kind of does like a little zap of some magic right by your feet there. It doesn't harm you, but it kind of, shows he's showing you attention. And he knows you're loading up. Hey, let's put that down. We're having a conversation right now.
Adelaide's kind of like she doesn't it's already loaded, but she doesn't like aim it or anything. She just like kind of lowers it and glares at him.
And Arthur, could you roll a sharp for me?
Yes, I can. That's my second best stat.
Ooh,
Hey.
and it
Awesome.
shows.
When the
Mm.
shot goes off, you do notice the tiniest little decrease from the orb. A little amp down in power.
Right, Arthur is going to scurry over to him.
Okay.
And he's gonna like jump as he shifts into Arthur form.
All
He's
right,
gonna try
roll
and bite him.
roll a cool. Actually, yeah, roll a cool.
Cool or like act under pressure or anything? I need to know this one.
Cool. All right. Okay, so you do that.
You can't have
and
read about this. You just have to be cool.
You just have to be cool. And you know that lovely little roll that you did at the beginning of this session?
Oh,
No.
You remember that? So when you jump at him, he kind of grabs you by the arm, same way he did Sophie, floats back, you're both kind of gliding through the air here, and over these gears, and he's just gonna, with a little smile on his face, just let go. And Arthur's gonna land on one of these little slow turning gears here.
No, he's not. Bat form.
Roll a weird. We're being dropped.
Ooh.
Alright, so you mixed success, you do successfully turn to a bat, but you haven't been able to take flight immediately, so instead you hit the gear as a bat. As it's
Ow.
you know, and you're small now, you're just kind of ticking along on it.
What
Fly.
Fly.
These Sophie didn't over. Sorry, I accidentally moved her too. These people are all so rude. I'm trying to focus on something here, and everyone here has to come and distract me from it.
As I fly up, I wanna harry this man. I wanna pester him in bat form, to hopefully distract them enough that someone else has the chance to take a shot.
All right, roll a.
That would be a cool for help out.
Yeah, do a cool.
Cool, that's my worst stat.
Oh god.
Okay, you're kind of pestering there, and he does turn his attention towards you. And then there's this bright glowing beam here, again, around his hand, as he kind of fucking backhand slaps this bat away.
Hey, so I have a question. Is his token position pretty accurate?
Yes. Yes, it is.
So while he's being pestered by the bat,
Take a harm, Arthur.
while he's being pestered by the bat, Adelaide's gonna leap at him.
Oh god. So can I just? So is everyone just like dangling over the edge right now? Or?
I mean,
Sophie's
Adelaide.
over here.
Okay.
He's slapped into.
A bat?
We'll go just against that railing there. He's taking some harm though.
How much harm did I take?
1.
Okay.
I will specify she has her silver knife in hand. She's leaping like with that.
Okay. I'll roll tough.
And I am using my what could go wrong whenever you charge into immediate danger.
Without hedging your bets, okay.
Without hedging your
Then you
bets,
spend
you may
that
hold
helpful.
2 and you can spend your 2 to do things.
Okay. Awesome, perfect, thank you.
Okay, so
That's
what did
fine.
you say I should roll?
Tough.
Okay. Do I get... Oh wait, that's just a harm bonus, not a natural roll bonus, because it's a knife.
Alright, so, wait, so you're trying to, like, dive with him?
Yeah.
I take it... Okay.
Kinda, with the knife in my
I mean-
hand, wrestle him down into the gears.
Yeah, okay. So you unfortunately can't get the knife in because you grapple, but you do get an awesome, sick grapple on him as you both go down onto one of these, again, these big fucking gear. Kind of landed on it. He's back first, you're kind of on top of him. Jesus! Yeah, that's what you people say.
A great
Just
question.
can't let me work and focus. Almost done. I'll be out of your hair forever. But no.
Well, you see, we
Complain
can't
and
let that
complain about what I
happen.
do. Why not? Why do you care
You
so much
put
about
Parsifal
my
in a
business?
coma!
It is the Queen's decree.
I'm your queen. Like, I care about it at all. And he's gonna kind of try to roll Adelaide to the side to knock her further down. Like, there's more, like, she'd fall further down into the base if he were to do this. What do you do?
She's gonna
Also-
she's gonna try to use that knife in her hand to stick it into him in a way that like he'd be attached to her pretty much through the knife.
All right, and Arthur, what were you?
All right. Level, like, just listen to this. All right. I'm gonna fly up in bat form above them, and then
Oh no.
shift to dog
no.
form, and like grab the arm on the way down and like raggle the arm, so it's like he can't use it.
I like that we have just brought this fight into wrestling on top of a bunch of moving gears. Thank you.
It's badass.
Yeah, okay, so we'll let Adley go first, then we'll let Arthur do that. Trevor, if you want to do something, too, you're free right now.
I mean, he's
you're-
pretty much only like able to be harmed by magic shit, right?
Well, you guys haven't tried harming him himself at all.
I mean, I also have a gun, but everyone keeps getting within like.
Yeah.
Shooting
I'm like,
range.
you don't see an opening, that's fine. Just know, step in at any point. So we'll go
I'll
with
just like
Adley
come
here.
closer, I guess. But I'm just like,
Be
you
ready.
guys keep going into melee combat, and I've just got a
Can I-
fucking gun. So I'm like,
Hasn't stopped any of you before!
Question.
oh, I haven't shot
Can
it
I-
before.
Can I attempt to, like, lightly poke the glowing orb with my knife?
Yes, we will get to that after we do these 2 actions, and then it'll be you. So turn around.
Okay,
roll.
cool.
Boom, boom, boom. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So, Adelaide was going first with trying to stab your knife into his hand, like grapple onto it.
Yeah.
Okay, roll tough.
Okay.
Nice.
You do that, lovely. You're stuck on there. You got a good grip. You're not falling at all. You're actually not even like knocked over the ledge yet. As you stab his hand, it does go through very nicely. There is a kind of glow emanating from the wound. No blood to be seen.
If it's doing harm, it does 3 harm, by the way.
Awesome.
Because the
Thank you
knife
for-
does 1 harm, and then my Ancient Fighting Arts does another harm, and then my What Could Go Wrong does another harm.
Shit.
Christ.
Okay. And then we're gonna do dog slam bite. It was
Yeah,
next, I
I'm gonna
believe.
hit him with the dog bomb. I'm gonna
roll weird for this. We'll just count
for
it as a
the
combo.
the, the shape shift in the sky maneuver.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You fall back to you
I'm
lose
so
concentration too much,
I want to
and you
use
go back
luck.
to your human form. Oh, you're gonna use luck.
I want to. I don't know. I've already used 2.
But I think you should probably be a little more sparing with your luck, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, a little more sparing with those.
I'm in the middle of doing a dog bomb over gears.
I mean, here's the thing. Jebby's going through his luck a lot more quickly than the rest of us, sure. He's also making the most batshit insane decisions with
True.
drastic consequences more often than the rest of us, too.
I'm using the luck.
Including chucking a kid down the stairs.
Okay.
That was the wildest use of luck! Was the fucking
God.
chucking Isham downstairs.
Okay, that one's not justifiable, yeah. That one was a choice.
I had a great theory in that moment, but it didn't pan out.
I hate most about this. I have to tie this into his goddamn lore.
Well, as a monstrous as well, you can
Fuck up.
Fuck off.
you can tie it to my curse as well.
Oh yes, I forgot you
evil
fucking.
one.
Yeah, hold on. Okay.
He's quite literally dual classing. I was like, oh, I'm gonna dual class as a wronged, but no, Rat's actually dual classing.
Hold on, I gotta look at the book here. Give me a second, y'all.
I'm as harmed as I am doomed.
God.
Can you stop being doomed? Like,
I
Right?
mean, I feel like it makes sense with what my situation is. I'm probably the most likely to be fucked.
Do they not
Yeah,
have
in
a
a bad way.
suggestion thing of like curse progression here?
No, I don't think they
Playbook
do.
does. Damn. Okay. Alright. We'll leave that up in the air for now. We'll get to it. But so dog bomb. Yeah,
Dog bomb.
with perfect fucking quality because you used the luck on it. You transform into a dog. And where were you aiming for?
I mean, if I can get like his neck, I could be all right. But I was gonna aim for his arm. So Adelaide's like disabling one arm, and I'm gonna like be hanging off the other arm so that he can't lift it or move it.
All right, both arms are fucking pinned down. Do you have what's your bite damage?
3,
3. Okay.
and it's intimate.
Okay. Sophie, now we're to you.
It says free kinky.
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 Thank you.
Yeah, Aurora
I
would
have
be
so
into
many
that.
fucking moves.
What?
So you
Shut up!
roll weird. Roll a weird, Sophie.
All right. Christ. 13.
Nice.
Awesome. So it does kind of connect with your knife and spit her around there, and then it works its way up from your knife into your little mysterious brooch that you found and have been wearing now. And it kind of
Well-
zaps into there. You notice some of the power from there kind of connects. It goes down a little. It kind of resonates. You can see like the lines between them connecting and a similar glow from each. Those cool magical eyes.
Ooh.
So this man is now okay. So the situation I'm imagining here is we're on one of those thick little clock gears, right?
Yeah.
Adelaide's on one side holding his arm down. Wolf Rat is on the other side holding his arm down. He's like fucking fighting against this gear, and it's kind of ticking forwards, like you're all gonna slide
Hold
off.
on,
when it keeps
troubleshoot him! As Adelaide's like holding him down.
I absolutely
Okay.
in my head imagine myself as like a labradoodle. No.
I mean,
That works.
okay. The person who is at most risk has waived the risk, so there we go.
Yeah, Adelaide,
Roll
you know, she's
baby.
running in without hedging her bets.
Well, good thing she okayed it because it's a mixed success.
Awesome. So it does lovely. Where are you aiming for? It's just
What his center of mass, and frankly, if that is through her center of mass, she consented. So
No. You're
I'm to her side. I'm pinning his arm down.
yeah. Unfortunately,
Sensual
you know,
penetration.
I feel like I've been doing more harm to one person than others, but I do have to keep this up, unfortunately. We also went closer to doom with that luck. So, you shoot through, the bullet does pierce through the center of mass there, and from that bullet hole, a very bright light is emitted, glowing out. There's little zaps similar to what you guys saw from the orbs, and ouchie! Take a harm, no armor applied, Rat. That shit burns.
Well, I don't have armor. I just take one less armor if I take harm.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah. I guess you're fine.
Makes
You do
sense,
have
that's
can you
fine.
mark yeah, just you're on fire now though. You got some burns, but no
Oh.
harm yet.
You're on fire, baby!
I guess whimpering dog noises as I'm ragging his arm.
Alright. He is going to attempt to fucking pry the arm that Adelaide is like clinging onto, just like up and flick her off. Could you please roll a tough, Adelaide?
Yeah, of course I could. Are you sure it's like tough and not act under pressure?
Oh yeah, well actually we'll do act under pressure, yeah.
Okay, I get a +2 forward to my act under pressure thanks to my what could go wrong.
I mean, you should have seen that one coming.
I should
Frankly.
have seen it coming, that's on me.
Yeah, a little bit.
Act under pressure is what, a cool roll?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Isn't there just an act under pressure
Yeah.
button?
There is, but it won't let me put in my bonus +2.
Damn, with your +2, you still only got an 8.
That means I would have gotten a 6 without it, so.
Right? You would have failed without it. So mixed success, you don't suffer any harm or anything, but we are gonna kind of fling you off, and luckily you are able to kind of grab onto this lovely little ledge here. If you so desire, unless you actively want to make the choice to drop down.
I have a question. Did he
Okay.
force her to let go of her knife, or like does she still have it?
She can still have it, it's just out of his hand now. Yeah, it's still in her hand.
Okay, thank you.
But-
Okay.
So
She-
one
she's,
hand knife, one hand could grab the rail if so be.
she's gonna grab the rail and I guess try to put her knife in her apron. She can't climb up with it in her hand.
Just hang on there. And then, with Arthur and his lovely doggy dog grab, they are both going to, with the clock taking another tick forward, they're both going to slide down onto the bottom layer there to the floor. Oh, the dunk.
Dunk.
You don't have to take any harm. You're cool, man. I'll respect the luck.
Man, you're so cool.
You're so cool.
Adelaide's
They're on a lower layer. I'm not going to switch the maps around, but yeah.
Once she has both her hands free, Adelaide
I
climbs
was,
up next
sorry,
to Trevor.
I was muted. If we both hit the ground, I want to try and move up to his neck with the biting.
Alright, you want to go try by his neck? Roll it.
Yeah.
Kick ass.
Kick ass.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
They're so fucking aggressive. I look towards fucking Aurora. Anyway, so yeah,
Hi.
you go chomping into his neck. That does pierce through his skin there. Luckily, because you have an awesome 10, you're able to notice once again this beaming. How much damage did your bite do, please?
3.
Okay. You do notice this beaming light coming out of his neck there, like the other wounds. Very, very bright. You're able to pull yourself away from it, though, having experienced what happens when it hits you before. You're a wise little 10.
Alright,
And
yeah,
so he
I'm
kind of
gonna
holds
back
his
off a
neck
little
and
bit then.
stammers there. What are you doing?
While he continues to be distracted, Sophie is just gonna like kind of hold her knife in the orb to try and absorb as much of it as she can.
Energy.
Damn, she's gonna get energy overload. Fucking drunk on
Fucking-
magic wishes.
Alright, it's zapping around your knife and it's glowing really, really cool and shit. Your little necklace there also starts to glow very brightly as this starts to continue to diminish in size.
Ooh.
I think I can get rid of it. She just kind of like yells out to everyone in the room.
Oh boy, announcing to the enemy that you can get rid of his magic. That's probably not a good thing.
The enemy here kind of looks up towards where the orb would be, like, oh fucking shit, kind of face. And then he's gonna suddenly kind of conjure this glowing orb in his hand and kind of cast that right towards Arthur. Down on their floor tussle. What would you like to do in response to projectile incoming?
Now, if I was to turn into a rat, would it go over me?
Yeah, it would probably miss. You're a lot smaller and harder to hit.
Probably.
This is my life. Oh my god. Rat form.
You have weapons still. You chose this life.
You still
Roll
have
a fucking
weapons.
act under pressure because you're in a fight right now trying to transform into a rat.
Oh, I've read about this sort of thing.
You have read about this sort of thing, likely.
With a +2.
Mixed success. Okay, so it barely grazes you. It doesn't quite harm you. Flies past you. However, that is a lovely distraction.
Wait,
for you
Adelaide
to-
wants to do something.
Okay.
She wants to just jump onto him, feet into his head.
He's quite a ways down, I must say.
Yeah, I
He's
know.
a clock towerling.
I know.
Him without
Girl's gonna
robbing knee
break both
drop.
her legs.
Adelaide doesn't think, she just does.
Okay, man. Roll a cool.
Oh
Or
man.
tough, maybe. Or with you're all tough because you're just like trying to fucking wrestling slam him.
I'm trying to boots into his head as I jump down.
Roll a tough.
Whee!
You take 2 harm from quite a fall. Ouchie, your legs, and you land right on his chest. You kind of missed his head, undershot a little. Boom! Into his chest, though. he coughs out, and there's a little puff of that bright magic stuff.
A rat can be heard squeaking startled behind you.
God. He's holding his wounds with both hands, one in the neck, one in his fucking chest where he got shot. And they continue to glow very, very bright and kind of build in their brightness there. It's like, I would stop now if I were you.
Why? What happens?
You want to know what happens?
Yes, that is why I
You're
asked.
not gonna find out. Can you roll a charm?
He's gonna fucking explode.
Yes, that is why I asked. Oh my god!
Fucking amazing. I'm getting deja vu of you guys asking the vampire what's going on. I have to be like, well, of course. He's clutching his wounds. He's kind of stumbling to his feet. Do you know what happens to a star when it dies?
No.
No.
Star.
God, no one here has astrology knowledge. Of
Wait.
course you wouldn't.
Sophie or Arthur can
Young
answer.
and new dumb creatures. Of course you wouldn't know. Kind of
Frankly, I don't
slumps
know why
back
you're
again as
surprised.
its glow continues.
So are you going to tell us? I can't hear you. You're like peeking your mic.
Sorry, I'm just laughing. It's so
Do I know? Have I read about this sort of thing?
roll a sharp for me.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you do know. You actually love reading about stars.
Stars
I'll
and shit.
shift into alpha form and explain.
Oh god, it's a man again.
Well, you see, when a star dies,
Bill Nye, the science guy.
Bill! In reality, they
explain.
explode, right?
Yeah, they explode.
what happens when?
Oh my god!
It explodes.
They explode, Rat! They explode!
It explodes.
It depends on the mass.
He'll
So,
take up the
as-
entire
then that depends.
fucking
as you like
kingdom
a-
with this explosion.
As you like a low to medium mass star to me, pal, you'll eventually become a white dwarf.
Okay, well that's not dying. That's becoming a white dwarf.
Yeah, that's no. Don't get me wrong. It's
God
dense.
damn,
It's dense.
I had no idea into telling us.
He's gonna take out the entire kingdom if y'all kill him.
Yeah, that would be bad, wouldn't it?
He
Can I
falls to his
walk-
knees a little, holding the fucking wounds as they continue to glow.
Can I walk up and just like pistol whip him in the back of the head, knock him unconscious?
You can certainly try. He's not
Here's
dead.
the
Yeah.
thing. He's not dead.
Not dead.
Also, Trevor
if
is
you'd
on
like
the
to do that,
second
roll a
floor
tough
still, I
choice with a
think.
pistol
Yeah,
whip.
Trevor's the only one up high. Or I guess
Trevor
Sophie is
jumped
too.
Oh
down.
shit! Throw your gun
Okay.
down like a boomerang.
You all jumped down. That's right.
Trevor!
You can tell Adelaide to knock him out, and then Adelaide will like hit him with the hilt of a sword or something.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. Y'all fucking crazy, by the way.
Adelaide, you know, she takes the hilt of her sword and just like the blunt end just like knocks it over his head.
Roll tough.
Bonk.
Alright.
I can't
Um,
stop winning! I can't stop winning! I need XP. I haven't
Bros
gotten a
out
single
like a
XP.
light.
Jesus Christ. He falls limp to the side, the wound's still glowing and shit, looking a little unstable, but he's unconscious there. You do notice over here, Sophie, this thing is starting to fucking hold on. It'd be sparking around and shit, well also kind of diminishing though, but looking a little unstable there.
Sophie's gonna just keep absorbing energy.
So do we put him on a boat, send him to another country?
I was about to say, what should we do with him?
Trevor! Trevor!
What?
The ball! And
What
she's
about
just
it?
standing there with her knife in the orb, like her amulet's glowing, just it's
Yeah, what's up?
sparky!
I don't know what you think I can fucking do about it.
I don't know!
Never ask Trevor for help, Jesus Christ. That's all actually. Adelaide asks him for help all the time, it's just only with combat stuff. And cleaning.
What do you fucking want? I don't know shit about like magic orbs. I kill beasts.
She's just gonna keep her knife in it like
Do you think the knife in it is causing the issue?
I don't know.
Can you
Well,
just
I see-
roll
Pull
and
it
weird for me,
out.
Sophie?
Well, I see you got
Yeah.
two options here. You can either pull it out or stick it further in and hope it kills it.
That's what she said. Oh, without the
as
kills
you guys
part.
are talking and the knife continues to stay in there, it does sort of, this little orb here does sort of reach some unstable critical mass thing and lets off a mighty fine fucking boom. And it's gonna blow you both back. Sophie over here, Trevor over here.
Cool.
If you guys would like to roll, what would you, is there any response you would like to try to quickly do to save yourselves? Before, while you're getting flown back.
Sophie doesn't really know anything to respond. She's just gonna fly back.
Okay, you're
I
fine.
mean-
You take 3 harm.
I'll dig my knife into the ground to
Same
slow
with
my
Trevor.
fly
Take
backwards.
3. And you're gonna dig your knife into what, the floor?
Yeah. I'm
Okay,
assuming there's a
roll a-
railing here also.
Yeah, there is.
Okay, so if I go slow enough, I won't break the railing.
You want,
ideally.
yeah. So roll tough to roll cool. Sorry, roll cool, and take 3 harm when you get the chance.
Cool.
Armor applied.
I think if I
Would
drank
this-
from this man, would I get like star powers?
Hey, what burns vampires?
Would this be?
You're welcome to try.
There's not even any blood. You tried to feel his heartbeat.
Would this be act under pressure?
Yes, very much so.
Okay, bottle it up. If you want, you can take +3 bonus when act under pressure, +1 for each use. Keeper can hold 1 that can be spent to give me a -1 on any move except for act under pressure for the rest of the session.
Okay, cool. So you add a 3,
Damn.
I get a -1 to add whenever. That's my understanding.
I get a +1 3 different times. You get a -1 3 different times, I believe.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, but for each +1 I use, so now you've only got 1. Yeah.
So you just use a 1 plus. Like you just use 1 plus 1. Okay.
Mhm.
And now I have 1 to hold. Cool. So yeah, roll with that applied. Awesome. You cool guys
Nice.
stab
Hell
into the ground and
yeah.
kind of slide back, leaving a skid mark, and like stop in like the superhero Spider-Man landing pose at the railing.
That actually was relevant. It would have been a 9 otherwise.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Love
Look
when
at
my
you
+1s are actually important and not just to make me feel better.
Yeah. It's nice. Same happened with Adelaide earlier.
Yeah, I got my +2 that barely made it a mixed success instead of a fail.
So fail.
Yeah. So the orb's gone.
Yes. Your amulet's got a
Okay.
lovely, very bright glow to it now, though, and your knife kind of too. That's
Oh.
interesting.
She's just gonna like start booking it downstairs to meet up with everyone else. Trevor, I'll see you downstairs. Okay, bye.
Fucking okay.
I love Trevor so much. He's so
That's
funny.
Unbothered king.
Kinda goes.
All right, so all to the bottom floor now. We'll go ahead and put our map thing there. So
Yeah, we're in the same
you guys,
We're like over here.
yeah, you guys are like in the behind the railing thing, or surrounded by gears moving and shit. There we go.
Where's my prize that I knocked out?
Your prize.
Are you okay?
My ankles fucking hurt. Dear God.
Oh. Sophie's gonna like climb over the railing, trying to be careful to not get caught on any gears.
She's got a dress that's easily caught on gears, doesn't she?
Exactly.
This is the worst place to send a young child during this timeline in Britain. Kronzo's gears
She's just
here.
gonna go up to the weird man.
Can you roll a weird
Just-
for me?
Yeah.
Continue with what you're doing.
I
but
just
roll a
leveled
weird
up my
for me.
weird.
Oh, perfect. Okay,
7.
barely. Jesus, thank God for the level up.
Damn.
Okay, what were you doing? You can continue with that. I just need that to.
She's just gonna stare at him. I'm assuming he's knocked unconscious, like, we need him to fix Percival and everything else.
You notice kind of energy that you other people don't see. But Sophie can see a sort of energy beam lightly doing little zaps back and forth between your amulet dagger and the stranger.
And how do you suggest we
She-
do that? We just spent the last, like, hour beating him up.
Sophie just kind of crouches down, not like pressing her knife to his throat or anything, but just kind of like laying it on his chest,
Good though.
just see what happens.
Could do that.
Though. Roll
Good.
another word for me.
Okay.
Yeah, it kind of zaps around and goes into like the little opening spots. You know, some kind of re-closing up a little.
Oh,
Well, I guess he's not going to explode now. That's good.
That's a plus.
I don't know how I'm doing this.
Could you
So
find
we
out?
can heal him.
What?
Adelaide said, could you
I-
find out?
I stuck my knife into his orb upstairs and it disappeared. And now my amulet's glowing, and so is my knife.
Huh.
Hmm.
Then Adelaide just starts like
That i-
carrying, like trying to get him onto her shoulder so she can carry him out.
Is
that the explosion we heard?
Huh?
The orb.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, we would have heard that
The orb,
explosion
was
from
that
downstairs.
explosion?
Trevor's made it. We're walking very nonchalantly.
Hey. Trevor, how are you
Hmm?
doing? You doing okay?
This has been fucking wild.
Every day is fucking
This-
wild.
This
No,
man
but
is
yeah, I feel like
slowly-
this one especially. You guys have been making some crazy decisions.
Yeah, little
So
bit.
this man is coming to consciousness as, Adelaide's holding him kind of over the shoulder thing as she specifies, and he's gently, woozily raising his arm up towards Sophie. Just wondering, what are you exactly?
That's a wonderful question. Maybe you could answer that. She just kind of like climbs back over the railings.
Well, it's quiet.
Adelaide's just gonna try to climb over the railing with him still on her shoulders.
Going.
What was that orb? Why did my knife work on it?
Can you roll a charm? I assume you're asking him, right?
Sure can.
Sure can.
Sure can.
Sure can.
Shuriken.
Shuriken!
Shoryuken?
Alright.
Hadouken!
Sure you can.
It was
Sure you can.
a spell, simply put. Something I was almost complete with before you all came in and ruined that.
A spell to do what exactly?
I gotta tell you all.
Tell us. She says like threateningly.
Roll a charm.
Yippee!
Alright, I'll tell you.
It'd be cool if you did.
I want a failure! I want experience! Please!
I've
Hold on,
got
I think I'm out of
experience.
fucking hold on.
Can I use an
When you launch the
anti-luck? Can I
campaign.
actively restore a luck to get a worse roll?
No.
No. I wish you could though, man. Hold on, I actually unloaded the session. Classic Spooks move.
Suffering from success. For real. I want some experience, please. I have not gotten a single experience this whole session!
Damn.
I leveled
That's
up this
tragic, man.
session.
I haven't
got
either, but that's
level
mostly
20.
because I've just been watching you guys. I don't know what, but
Step in more, bro. Be wacky.
All you gotta do is
Alright.
do a dog bomb.
Dog bomb.
the craziest thing is it's all working out.
That's why I gotta be more wild.
Well, I guess you guys almost died there, but didn't. So
Okay, so answering your question you asked, fucking, like, tell us, is what you said?
Yeah, I just said like, tell us threateningly.
Okay. Alright, that fucking shiver me timbers, man.
emphasis on threatening.
Threateningly. Okay, watch it. Was told you already, I told her, points her at Sophie, to get out of here. Get out of this strength. Break through the sky itself. I came here by chance, and when I tried to leave, it wouldn't let me.
And Sophie just like, oh, you're a shooting star.
Yeah, why do you think he's talking about stars when they die?
To be fair, she wasn't close to that situation. She was still absorbing energy
Downstairs.
into a knife.
I didn't hear that. We were
Yeah.
upstairs.
You kids always have good imaginations with that.
How does a
Oh, we
star
should look
get
into
stuck in
WhatsApp.
human form down on Earth?
Well, I can choose a form. How I get stuck, I'm not quite sure myself. That's why I was building up powers from your wishes to break out and figure it out. But
Well, why did you
I
make
guess that-
everyone's wishes go so wrong?
wishes are a complicated matter. It's gonna kind of try to pull his arm out of Adelaide a little. Like, can I stand on my own now, please?
Yeah, she's like, she unceremoniously just like drops him from her shoulders.
He kind of stumbles a little and stands. Sophie, say something?
Blah,
So
blah.
they don't forget about things that are said to me a second later.
Oh,
I'm like,
Why
did
did
anyone
you
say
make-
anything, or was I the last one to speak?
I think you're the last one to
Why
speak
did-
because she asked
okay.
how why the wishes
Yeah.
went
Yeah.
bad.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's wishes are a complicated matter.
Can you wake Percival back up, please?
Undo them? In a way, yes. Takes a lot of time, energy, power back from what I was hoping to use.
Well,
She's
it's
just
not
kinda
your
like-
power anymore anyway, is it?
No, it's not.
I can make another
He's
wish
gonna
to
reach
give you
his
more
hand out and
power.
kind of gently like touch his hand against Sophie's amulet there.
Touch.
This is a strange thing you've got here. Do you know what you have exactly?
The Curiosity Shop man gave it to me.
How odd. To me, he kind of runs his hand over it. You can see some like magic flutter between his hand and the amulet. It seems like a wish in itself. One locked up,
Hmm.
tangled away. Not something I can crack into easily. It's very peculiar.
So you're bound to it then?
No, I could use it for perhaps restoring some of the things I've done. But I would need time with it.
Mm. Okay. But I want you to wake Percival back up first. He's important to me.
Fine. Hand me that knife of yours.
She hands it over.
You got a knife!
Probably not
look!
the best idea to give him a
Come get
knife.
him.
Right? Jesus Christ. Adelaide is like, she has her knife in hand, holding it threateningly. It's like, make a fucking move, I dare you.
Everyone fucking scared him to stare down.
He's got a knife. Get him.
No.
Trevor tackles him.
They're already
Oh, God.
tackling him.
He kind of reaches his hand back from the knife and it stays floating in place. He holds his hand out and it starts to kind of spin and emanate light. Some little
Whoa.
starry particle effects around it. Before he kind of whooshes his hand and the knife clutters back down to the floor. He lets out a sigh. That should do it. Do what I did there. A simple request. Easy and straightforward.
So he picks the knife back up.
Have any more demands, requests, or... I take it you won't let me be on my way.
Well,
Like I
Absolutely
have anywhere
not.
to go now.
if you were to try and leave again, this whole affair would just happen again, wouldn't it?
For me to leave, yes, I'd need a lot of power, a lot of gathered from everyone, and sometimes dangerous power.
And there's no
be able
way
to
for you to
break
achieve
through
this
that
without breaking the sky.
without breaking the sky. I don't think that sky's even real itself.
Genshin
I
Impact! Genshin reference!
usually just return to it fine, but something here is what's stopping me.
Genshin Impact reference,
It's-
Fall Sky Theory.
Sophie just kind of like tugs on his sleeve, like, if we help you, you can help us, right?
Yes, you help me leave, and I'd be happy to help till then. He kind of glances down at Sophie's amulet again. He seems very interested in it, staring at it.
Sophie just kind of
Did you watch the
nods, like,
that power in that amulet, it's very, very strong from the wish there before and all that you've gathered. If we could maybe unlock it, open it, I could maybe use that for my cause. Maybe stronger than a reckless way of simply firing through. A tunnel of sorts could maybe work. Again, though, I'd need time and more wishes together. I can do them safer, better. He kind of looks towards the crew that was dogpiling him earlier, like, oh, don't kill me.
Someone say dog pile.
Dogpile.
No.
I'm in caution. I can
New special move name,
be
dog
careful
pile.
with them.
Well, if you can do them safer and without the same consequences, then we'll help you.
Get out of here.
Or at least
leave
I
this
will.
Prison. He looks towards the other members, like, y'all agreeing with this girl?
I
What
don't
would
think
be
you
then
should grant
rest of
wishes
you?
at all.
That's all I have.
Also, wait, I
Yes,
have
I
a
do.
question. So you say that the wishes didn't get granted because of finicky. What kept you from granting Arthur's wish? Why couldn't it just say shooting star magic or something? Why just magic?
Why did I lose the
It's
ability
not-
to read?
Okay, he sighs. It's not about.
I have to explain fucking everything.
It's not about the precision of it, though. That is helpful. It's about how much effort it takes to grant. What I do to. Oh, this is a long explanation. Do you want to hear this?
It would have been easier for you to have walked into the castle and given a better written note.
The less effort I put into the wish on my half, the more power from it I keep for myself. If I was to fulfill these wishes 1-to-1, I would gain nothing from the exchange. By doing it as quickly, easily, and simply as possible, I get to keep the remainder of the wish's power.
So, you're the star version of a Connie.
Pardon me?
I'll have
Let's
you
look at her.
know.
Watch it!
Hey, I'm the one with the magic knife here.
He kind of sighs and takes like a step back.
Just, I hate it when they have a good point.
Takes a step forward.
Emily's taking a step with them too.
So yes, I keep what I can for myself. Give you back the measly little wishes I can the easiest way.
Tell me a zombie dog was the easiest way.
Bring it back, I made it move.
Yeah, got a point there.
There was a zombie dog.
Actually, he does. Yeah, that was a zombie dog. It bit
What
me.
was with the plant?
They wanted their plants to flourish, to grow big and strong.
What was with the explosion?
A booming industry, why do you have so many
Okay,
questions?
I'll be honest, all of these have been pretty clear as to what the wishes were.
Thank you! He gestures over to Trevor. Oh, the only sensible one. Also the one who did shoot me, that was... But didn't fucking... What is that man's problem? He points towards Arthur.
Oh, a lot.
He
A
has
lot of problems.
Is he a dog?
Yes,
He's a
he just
vampire.
learned that, I think.
I'm going through some things.
I could tell that much.
That much is crystal clear.
The villain pointing at the hero, go, what the fuck is wrong with you?
He fucking bit me as a dog from the sky!
Wait, does Arthur also have a gun?
Yeah, he does, yeah.
I'm trying to be like, I don't know why he's got a gun.
He's just crazy. And Sophie just kind of grabs the star magician man's hand, just, come on, we're gonna go check that Percival is really okay now. Or I
Alright,
swear to all that is holy and shiny, I will stab you.
Done.
Ooh, shiny.
Done.
Shiny too, damn.
Hey, if you could wish yourself really small, you could ride on my back as a dog. Or as a bat.
Why would I want to do
Why
that?
would anyone want that?
Damn.
I'm fucking dying! The double team of like the man being like, why would I want to, and Sophie just, why would anyone want that?
They're besties now, sorry.
It would be quicker.
Sorry, Isham, Sophie has a new bestie.
New bestie. And
New
to
bestie who
tie this
dissed.
into the actual unlock, this is all actually a thing for. He's is getting dragged along by Sophie. He's gonna point to her amulet once again. If you want to keep me with you and I could be a little more productive during this time, you mind if I? And he would just like hold his hand up towards the amulet.
You want it?
No, keep it on. Just wait 1 moment. Kind of waves his hands, and suddenly another flash of light. Sophie, you see. The rest of you just see a big flash of light. Sophie will see some starry magical energy form, kind of just zap
Oh.
into that little amulet there.
Zippy zap.
Zippy zap.
Whoa.
What
was that?
Sophie acquired imp stone.
Yay!
That was not the right one.
You get the right
Oh,
effect,
Jesus.
dude.
What? Where did he go?
Where did he go? He didn't run off, did he? Natalie's still holding her
She's
knife.
Gonna... She just
Arthur-
kind of
Arthur
looks
checks
down
his
at her
back.
amulet.
What would you say, Sophie?
Sophie looks at her amulet.
Alright, Arthur, there is nothing on your back you can see.
Good, so I'm in human
There's,
form.
there's a sort of starry twinkle to your amulet. And
Oh.
it'll actually we'll have him fucking suddenly rematerialize in front coming the amulet there. As I suspected, I can work inside there, stay inside her wish there and work on it.
You are like a genie.
Oh, one of those things?
Ugh,
Very fast.
genies.
He's actually very genie racist.
You made there. Thank you. Genies, the worst.
They are the worst. I like to imagine
My
that
name's
her and Trevor have
Adelaide.
fought a genie at some point, and bad memory for Adley. Adley got like thrown against 3 walls or something.
But
It
my
was a rough
thoughts is,
time.
I can reside in that little amulet of yours, and whenever you need me back for any help, so we can help each other, as you say, just wish for me out there. Wish for what you want. and
I
Okay.
wish with all my heart to fly with dragons to land apart.
Boom. He's disappeared again.
Oh,
Damn, it worked.
I got a man in my stone.
That's not something you should say, I think.
No, I think it's okay.
I think it's fine.
That's
Hard to be
Well-
certain.
Trevor, are you gonna get out of there?
Yeah.
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 Well, let's go check on Percival and everything else.
I was about to say,
Is
and
it
the
clear
rest
that
of
the
Now we've
town.
dealt
other-
with the monster of the week. It's time
Is
to
it clear
check
that
on
the other
everyone.
D&D group I'm a part of doesn't do any like miniatures or anything like that? It's just all theater of the mind.
Yeah.
Right, we're like, Trevor, move around.
I think the funny thing is D&D was like made for miniatures, and Monster of the Week was made for theater of the mind.
And we just decided, fuck that.
Swap them. Well, I mean, there
Where's the
wasn't too
horse?
much to see, but the sky looks normal again. Not weird chunks
Oh,
of clouds missing.
Looks
All
normal
right.
again, mostly.
William's waiting outside here for you guys.
Ooh,
William!
Well, we're all actually happy to see.
Adelaide gives William a little pet, a little pat on the side of his neck.
Sophie also gives him a pet.
Arthur gives him a pet.
Arthur gets kicked.
Arthur gets kicked. Take 3 damage. Powerful horse.
Fucking die.
Just bends inwards. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Not again.
Alright, back to the castle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, as we're riding up to the castle, can one of you invite me in before we hit the barrier?
No.
Yeah, Adelaide's
Sorry,
like,
I hear you while you're running. While we're riding.
we can't all ride on the horse. 2 people have to walk.
No, I rat into the saddlebag.
You know, maybe they could all 4 fit on that way, you know? Sophie's small.
Sophie is
True.
small.
So it could be like Trevor, Sophie, Adelaide, and then Arthur as a rat.
Alright,
Yeah,
speed
in a
impaired, but y'all
pocket.
do that. Invite the. Is
Y'all get
anyone gonna
there.
invite the rat in, or is he about to get squished in a saddlebag?
As they're going over the drawbridge, Adelaide's like, come on in!
You hear in
Come on
your
in. I like
head.
how you wait. We always wait for the last second.
I don't know if you have to be, like, at the location to invite them in, you know?
Gotta be-
I mean, I'd assume if you invited them to a party next weekend, like they'd be allowed in.
I don't know, I feel like it has to be in the moment of, you know?
As soon
I
as
don't
they're in the
know.
gravel court, Sophie hops down and just starts bolting.
Why is she literally never this fast when I need help?
Because that's a combat order! Not canon.
No.
Not kidding.
Alright, would anyone like to keep pace
that
with Sophie?
interaction, Not kidding.
I can't move until the horse is somewhere I can untransform.
I guess when they stop in the gravel court, you could hop out and untransform.
Just, someone sees a human leg stick out of the saddlebag.
Gravel court has sun. Gravel court has sun.
Oh, shit, you're right. They gotta wait till we get to the stable.
Stable!
The rat mutters from the pouch.
Stable.
There you guys go. Go have fun, your theater of the mind over there, unless someone would like to follow Sophie.
Yeah, no. I don't think Adelaide could keep up with Sophie without fast Sophie ran off. Sophie did Adelaide did fucking like twist her ankles jumping onto Starman.
We're gonna. Yeah, you did. Fucking them up. Hold on, where's my cat?
Her just like slamming the door open.
Didn't even knock.
Sophie, hello. Edith kind of turns her head to look at you. Sophie.
It's supposed to...
He's all right now. He woke up. It doesn't seem like anything's wrong. It's quite odd, actually. Just 1 second nothing, the next second perfectly fine.
Sophie's just running to go hug him.
Percy does a big hug back before he's sitting in his bed. Are you sure you're feeling?
Oh, and like the
fine,
side of her
Prince?
dress is still bleeding.
Oh
Not
god,
bleeding, but like it's still bloody.
Still bleedy.
bleedy. Percy waves away. Edith hears, I'm fine now, you can go. Very well.
I thought Edith does not have a spray, it's just a heart.
Yeah, sorry, I couldn't find one good enough for her, so... That'll be the next character I actually draw, the horrible people. She wears a nice little veil over her face, and Pickeries don't like to give you veils.
Real. I'm so sorry.
What happened, Sophie? What's wrong? You're hurt. You're dressed.
I made a wish and you went into a coma.
Was that what happened? I was told when I woke up that I had been unwakeable. They asked me a lot of things about anything odd, but I couldn't recall anything.
I made a wish with a starman, and then I wished for your health, and then he made you perfectly healthy, immortal apparently, but you couldn't wake up, so I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Not Sophie's back, but I do wish you wouldn't do things on my behalf, whether wishes or monsters or anything like that. I know once you've mentioned about saving me by any means, but I'd really prefer you don't.
I'm sorry.
As it should be.
Trevor says from outside the door.
And the rest of the town who had made wishes, and there was a building that exploded, and then there was a giant plant, and I got stabbed with my own knife. No. Initially, and then we went into the clock tower. Like I had a dream about the clock tower, and then there was this giant orb of, I think it was a star, and it was made up of wishes, and I stabbed my knife into it. And there's a man in my amulet now.
I like how I think that was meant to be like a cheeky little joke as he laughs, and then
Yes,
Sophie's
well,
like,
this is
actually, no, it
scary." He's
wasn't
like,
fine. No, it wasn't actually.
He's just blinking in shock. But you're.
There's a man in my amulet.
Are you okay? Do you need help from it?
I promised I'd help him get home. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to do that yet, but I will figure it out.
This
He says the
man
sky's not
is
real.
Not real. How? Like how?
I don't know.
Rose gonna stand up and kind of slowly walk over to the window there to like look up at the sky.
So he's just gonna
Seems
follow along behind him. Hey,
real
she's in
enough.
front of one part of the heart and behind the other.
Aw. Can you roll a weird for me, Sophie?
Yeah, I
You
sure
gaze upon the
can.
sky. All right. As you look at it, you know how you like gain certain things, and you're like, "Wow, this feels real. This feels stuff like that." Something
Yeah.
about that doesn't feel real.
Hmm.
The sky. It feels off in a way you can't quite place. A little too flat, a little too static, a little too not set right.
It,
Seems fine to me. Possible.
no,
Says
it's not. Something about it's wrong. I don't know what, but it's wrong, Percival. It's
oh,
I
I think
can't
you should
explain.
rest for a bit, Sophie. It looks like you've got hurt.
I should.
Thank you though for telling me all this. It's a lot, but I do appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. And the sky
I
didn't
think we
break.
shouldn't
Luckily.
mention this sky thing yet, if we can help it.
I completely agree.
Thank you. He's gonna go sit back down beside his bed. You should go rest, Sophie.
I will. You rest too.
I think I've gotten plenty, I hope. But yes, I'll be alright.
Mm-hmm.
What are you folks doing down here on the castle ground as we seen that?
Just chilling.
As we finish our wrapping ups.
Was there any like debrief that Adelaide needs to do with the queen, or like?
There's a giant line on the screen.
I mean, if you'd like to go report to her, she'd probably like to know.
Okay, I guess
She'll-
Adelaide's
she-
gonna go debrief the queen.
Trevor will join.
Do not get my fucking amulet taken away, I swear to God.
Oh,
I'm
by
just
the way,
going.
Sophie has a man.
She said she got a man in her amulet. I'm guessing that's some sort of euphemism for like a new love, because like women have amulets with their loves in them.
I think
So,
she's
like,
cheating.
I think you need
she's
to.
cheating on.
I think she may be cheating on your grandson's son. I can't
Executable.
remember.
Right, boys!
Alright, as you guys approach the queen, Jane and Joseph are even talking to her, having a chat.
Adelaide
They
approaches and
look
does
at
her little bounce. She's like, Your Majesty.
They step to the side a little. I hear the town is resolved.
It is.
What was the cause of all this?
Believe it or not, a shooting star.
A star
A star.
from the sky?
Yeah, I
Points
take it
upward.
so.
That's some sass for the queen.
It's not even supposed to be sass, it's just kind of like Adelaide's not very educated. Yeah, sure, stars come from the sky, I think.
Was that related to the stranger who appeared in town?
Yes, that was the star.
And what of them?
We got rid of them.
I understand. She
I think
nods.
the truth.
No, not really.
I mean, he's no longer in town. We just
Can you roll a charm for me, Adelaide?
I can do that. Please, I actually am begging for this
Here.
not to be my fucking failure.
One miss. What if?
Oh.
That was close.
It almost was.
Hey, do you want to use my -1 for me on Cassie just because?
Fuck you. Just because, fuck you. Nah, she'll nod with an expression. You can't quite tell what she thinks of it. Very well. And those are reverted. The star is gone. I suppose that is all then. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome.
May leave.
Okay, she's gonna leave.
I do not trust this lady one bit.
I can tell. Alright, hold on. Actually, can I go back and say she hasn't left yet?
Okay, sure.
I have a question. Roll back time.
Record scratch.
And I have a question. I do believe we're running on the time limit you gave us to solve Arthur's dilemma.
Me and Arthur have already discussed it.
I see.
You need to concern yourself with it.
Very well.
Be on your way.
Thank you, Your Majesty. And then now she leaves.
Alright. Any note from you, Trevor? Info that you perhaps didn't want to share by Adelaide?
No, I just had some suggestions, I guess, for how to cover this up.
Oh?
Well, it was like a
Okay.
zombie dog. You could say I mean, honestly, probably the simplest thing would be to say some fungus got into like the food supply for the day, and people were seeing all wild types of hallucinations or something, and that's been sorted out by the royal house. So you're welcome, kind of thin. But if you want to do an individual, one of them could just be like a feral dog thing. I don't know about the plant one. The fire is just a fire, so that's pretty easy. The plant one, I cannot help you with that one. That one's pretty difficult. I'd probably go with the mushroom, like the fungus in the grain supply or something like that.
I understand, Trevor.
Cool. He goes.
I will see that
Cool.
Jane and Joseph see to spreading that around the town and making an announcement.
Sounds
You've
good.
done what you can for the day. Go rest.
Will do.
And she'll mutter to the twins here, and they kind of nod and guess we're taking your
give them more work.
suggestion. They grumble as they walk past.
Take that.
Adelaide approaches Arthur. She's like, what did you talk to the queen about?
My continued existence.
And what was the conclusion?
That it may continue.
As you are.
Yes.
That's
as I
crazy.
am.
I see.
I'm gonna beam into Adelaide's head. I'm gonna unleash magical attacks upon Adelaide's head.
God, magical migraine.
I'm gonna say, and I've been requested to use these gifts when requested.
I
Adelaide
thought he was
looks.
about to pull some like crazy I turned her into my thrall type shit.
Adelaide fucking like kind of takes a step back and eyes go wide because the fucking smoke in her head. It's like, I see. All right, very well then. Have a good night, Arthur.
You again here in your head? I've been told not to share this with you.
That like she goes from surprise to like her face off a little. She's like, I see. Thank you, Arthur. Have a good night.
Good night, Adelaide.
And then she walks off.
Alright.
Arthur will
Alright,
open the
alright,
door and limp
alright.
towards his haven. Still on free harm, needing to heal up.
Oh, I guess Adelaide's limping just like a little bit, you know, the fucking twisted ankle.
Broken ankle. Yeah. Twisted ankle.
We should share a moment, wish each other good night, turn and limp our respective ways.
What a day.
What a fucking day.
Need a stiff drink.
The blood.
No, he just needs straight up
As
whiskey,
Sophie
no blood involved.
Is walking back down the stairs out of personal rooms. Mr. Sir here is gonna fucking manifest in front of her with a little zap and be like, well, aren't you too lovey-dovey?
She like startles
see why
me,
you'd
like,
use your wish
falling
on
down the
him.
fucking stairs. But of course we're lovey-dovey. We're engaged.
Oh, how sweet. I hope I'm invited to the wedding. If I'm not gone by then. With any luck, I will be.
About to say, like,
If I'm
3
not
years down the
gone
road,
by
okay.
then.
What makes you think we're gonna solve it so fast?
I don't know. You'll have lots of wishes for me. I'll do my best to gather that up, and eventually let me just, right through. And I will never see any of you again, and I will not be bound to this place anymore. Sounds fun.
Very fun. Do you need to eat or anything
No.
like that?
Not really. Pure energy magic here. I prefer to use
Huh.
wishes. If I keep using them up, magic without any wish input, I will run out of everything. So,
Okay. So I need to
why do I feel like your
regularly.
pet right now? Ooh, this is how you feed me. This is how you water me. This is a nightmare.
What if we get him to keep making like the really simple like piece of paper with the worst information wishes kind of wish?
Homeboy just keeps like a notebook with him at all times. Like, here's your fucking wish.
Adelaide's like, I want to know a recipe for cookies, and he gives her a piece of paper that just says "make cookies."
This is the most fuck you responses.
Cookie dough in oven.
Exactly.
Make cookie dough, cook it. Next.
And they just keep doing stupid ass wishes like that.
Oh, and you need to be careful to not be seen by the queen.
Ooh, stealth. Fun. I suppose I'll spend a lot of my time points for Jamlet in there then, but I'll make it work.
What's it like in there?
Is it like a Pokeball?
Conceptual.
Pokeball.
Just
Conceptual?
conceptual. You know, it's energy. It reminds me a bit of being in the sky. I do miss that, so I honestly like it better than this dirty place.
Yeah,
Right.
that's fair.
Energy form floating around.
I
lovely.
have a very important question. What time is it in like the game?
What time do you want it to be, baby?
I was gonna say, is it gonna be tea time? Because Adelaide's usually in charge of serving tea, which means she's gonna be limping around serving tea.
Yeah, fuck, it's tea time. It's afternoon tea time.
Fuck yeah, let's go Adelaide limping around serving tea and biscuits.
Tea time, baby.
You know, I suppose we actually have quite a bit in common.
Me and you?
I also can't
so?
return home.
Ah, where are you from? I take it not nearly as cool, but I'm sure you miss it too.
Very
sure
bold
you
to assume
miss it
that.
too.
So, princess, yes? Are you not a princess from here? You're like far off.
Oh,
fairy tale?
heavens no.
Fucking hate it here.
Yeah, he sucks.
Not me scrolling up to see what I named for kingdom. I'm from Oxgrain.
I'm gonna be real, I thought she was
A
just from
small
France.
kingdom.
It's legally distinct France.
I like how this
It
is
is
like
legally not
Eng-
discreet.
I like how this is like England and London. Like we are in England, I believe, right?
We're in legally distinct England.
Oh, I thought we were just in England, England.
No, because
Okay.
it's supposed to be Victorian England, which would mean we have Queen Victoria, but we don't. We have a different queen, so
We
it's
do.
legally distinct England.
I mean, what's the queen's name?
It's like Ambrosia or
Like
something.
Ambrosia, yeah.
It could've been
Not
Vic-
Victoria.
We're in
Tragic.
Ambrosian England.
I'm not as ballsy as Black Butler to just be like, the real life queen is a demon. I wish I was.
I'm from Oxgrain. I was sent here for my safety.
Yeah, I actually don't know all those little places, but sounds nice.
Between
sounds
Belgium and
nice.
France.
So have you tried to leave again, physically?
I have not. In fact, before teaming up with the monster hunters, I don't think I very much left the castle, much like Percival.
Odd.
Very odd.
I wonder what's going on with that. If it's just the sky or a whole bunch of nonsense. Shrugs.
Like there's a bubble around us.
Maybe something like that.
Just maybe that.
Hey, Aurora, I have a question. Does he have Shadow Milk
Yeah?
vibes on purpose?
Yes.
Okay.
Damn it! I said Starlight Cookie in the reference sheet.
But you gave me the vibe. You
No,
wrote
you're right.
Down,
It is the good
you
vibes. It should be
gave me
those
the
vibes.
playlist.
I like that there was a cookie in his like. Here's the vibes you want for this character to
There
develop.
was a cookie.
There was a
His
cookie.
color palette is directly from that cookie.
Beautiful.
Directly color picked.
Cookie Run Kingdom. I think we actually need to kind of wrap it up, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's we'll scene this unless anyone would like to shout one last word, and I'll open the end of session thing.
Nope, I'm good.
You sure were the monster of the week.
I sure was.
Ba-da-ba-da-bow.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Chicken jockey.
Yeah. Okay. Whoa, hold on. Oh, I accidentally went like fucking full screen with my computer. Jesus. Let me out of this hell.
I think usually
get
if you
out
hit
of here.
F11, it will close it.
Oh, I tried zooming in on like a sheet on just my fucking on like the page, and instead it zoomed in my whole computer screen. Okay,
Huh.
good enough. We've got it. Okay, cool. End of session. Did we conclude the current mystery?
Yeah.
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 Sure.
Did they save someone from certain death or worse? There were some people in danger, and your new ally, who was a monster that's been now turned ally, was going to explode. So that
Yay!
maybe it too.
Yeah.
Whether the townspeople or this guy, there was death prevented.
Okay. I feel like Percy, if
That's
we
one
hadn't saved him,
experience.
that would have been worse than certain
Percy,
death.
yeah, Percy, fucking. Did we learn something new and important about the world? Can we all say it together?
The
Yes.
sky is fake!
Sky is freak.
The sky's
The
fake.
sky is
Fucking
fake.
Genshin Impact reference up in here.
And did we learn something new and important about one of the hunters?
She has a magic amulet full of wishes.
Is that true?
That,
Dog bomb.
yeah, that
Rat
feels
Dog
kind of
bomb.
Use
important.
telepathy.
Oh yeah, and Rat can use telepathy and change into animals.
Yeah,
Rat can be
showed
rat.
both their magical abilities today.
Trevor took a fucking vacation week. Like, I'm gonna rest up. It's been a real hard week. He came back and this man is shape-shifting all over the goddamn place.
Yeah, pretty much.
That was actually because at the very start of this mystery, I failed on my starting roll, which leveled me up, which gave me shapeshifter.
Ooh.
So I didn't have it
Who's gonna goddamn
until
use
that
it?
failed roll.
Alright, so everyone mark 2 experience.
That's my only experience this entire fucking session.
Hey, same. But you did a lot more than me though, so.
You need to be
Trevor should've tried to
ground and
backflip
pound
more,
by
what
a
can I say?
quant.
So right. You guys had it handled. Hey, I leveled up.
Hey.
God, I wish that were me.
I'm halfway to my next level up. Nah.
I actively need one because I need a special little earns a thing from a level up session like you got.
Could just create a second hunter now.
I'm so glad you guys, although I had you definitely, maybe suggest some heavy things, pulled the reins a little at not fucking nuking the promised, companion to Sophie. I use nuke literally.
I was really worried they were going to.
Sorry, bro. We going swinging.
Literal teeth around his neck. Oh?
Huh?
Wait, one of my advanced improvements is not like useful in this campaign at all, but it's get some or all of the other players' hunters hired by your agency. They get the deal with the agency move, as well as salary and benefits.
Y'all already all got that, so you can use that for something else.
That's just so funny.
So, okay, question.
Mhm.
If there's an advanced move that we just straight up don't want, like, for example, retire the hunter to safety, like, I don't think I really
You
want to
will
do that for
never be
Sophie.
Yeah, I've already been
Um,
doing that. I've ticked turn evil again as a. I'm not
What
having
is
that.
it?
That's an advanced move now.
Wait, what is an advanced move?
You just need to be a certain level to start getting them.
No, but I just
Yeah.
see advanced 2 basic moves and I don't know what that means.
the
So in
top-
the rulebook for like your basic like kick some ass and shit, there's advanced
Mhm.
versions of it that do like special things when you get the 13 plus.
At the
Oh,
very top
well,
of your
that's never
sheet,
gonna
there's a
happen.
hunter moves reference. If you click on that, and then it'll show you the moves you can do. And then if you open one of those,
Wait.
there's advanced.
Oh,
That's how you roll moves. That's good to know.
no. I didn't know that.
You learn something
Yeah,
new
so
every day.
like
Yeah, but-
advanced act under pressure. You
Now,
can
when am I gonna
choose
roll a
what you want
12
to do
plus?
and something extra,
That's
or
not
absolute
gonna happen.
perfection.
How do you... Oh. Huh.
Holy shit, I could get command of an agency team of monster hunters.
I also have ones like get command of a sect, so like we're gonna be battling.
Y'all both just get to boss Joseph and Jane around.
I get gain command of a human being when I give an order to them. Any human being.
Goddamn,
Crazy.
vampire mind.
Damn, okay.
My question, though, is... I know you said we can get like another move either
Yeah.
from our own playbook or a different playbook when we
Yeah.
level up. My question is, could we alternatively like add a point to one of our skills?
I mean, it's already an
No, 'cause,
advanced
like-
No.
improvement.
Okay.
Yeah, I
But they're
don't want you
limited
guys
for
going
a
like
reason.
super fucking climbing high with it. So no, just other moves. Or if
Okay,
anyone has
that's-
like a idea that is completely not in the playbook, like here's a made up move, or here's just like a random fucking idea, you can bring that to me, and that's also like
Okay.
we'll use it.
So
for
if
just,
we
weird
like,
shit.
so if we like look up homebrew and like bring it to you for yes or no.
Yeah, you could just make something in your mind's eye. Like, I have an idea for this move. It does this and this, and you know, you roll this. And I'd be like, okay, if it's reasonable enough, you could like.
Are
make your
there
own moves.
Okay, cool.
any moves that let you use cool to attack? I feel like there should
There
be.
has to be. If not, we can make it. But there has to
Is
be.
there
right?
any way I could convince you to let me roll weird instead of tough when I use my knife?
There's a move you can.
There's
take
There's
a
like-
move
yeah,
for that!
What is it?
The monstrous.
like-
It's
Okay,
And the
thank
weird.
you.
The monstrous
Oh,
or the
the
Holy
holy
spooky.
strength.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
there might be
Holy
2
strength.
moves for that, depending on your flavor text you prefer.
I think the spooky one makes it like a magical blast.
Yeah.
But the monstrous one is just you roll weird instead of tough.
Yeah.
Okay.
I imagine you could do. Yeah. Oh, like,
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
I roll weird instead of tough. I roll weird instead of charm, and I roll smart instead of cool.
God, you're a nightmare.
Wait, this is also a funny move I could take. It wasn't as bad as it looked. Once per mystery, I think. Yeah, this is an expert move. You may attempt to keep going despite your injuries. You either heal and stabilize on a good roll. You pick one of the two, or on a miss, it was worse than it looked. The keeper may inflict a harm move on you, or make
Oh
your
my
Like,
wounds
it's okay,
God.
guys, I
unstable.
don't think the injury reached bone, and then you bend your elbow and the bone just sticks out of it.
Just like, guys, I may be wrong.
I might have made a mistake.
Anyway, let me find. I found someone to raid. So when is everyone next
Yeah, we
gonna be
gotta go.
live?
Oh yeah, we gotta go.
I'll be live eventually, maybe. I don't know. See ya.
Probably
Aren't
Tuesday,
you gonna
if
100%
anything.
that one game and
I
crash
am
your
gonna
computer
play
again?
100% Renfield Bring Your Own Blood 2023 based off Universal
I'll
Pictures
be-
movie Renfield 2023.
I'll be live later today playing Red Dead.
Watcher?
I
Oh, rat.
For Tuesday,
Okay.
probably.
Oh, rat.
I usually go for Tuesday, but I might be going for a sudden random 2-week break, or I might not be. It's yet to be decided. We'll find out tomorrow.
I see. I'll be live tomorrow for Miku Monday. Let's go!
Miku Monday!
Expedition 33 like has me by the scruff. And
I've heard it's pretty good. Anyway, we gotta go. Everyone say bye.
Bye.
Bye.